Is my microphone still fucking up, by the way?
It doesn't sound like it, or I don't know.
Okay. Wonderful. I mean, if you don't
Or
hear a
it
fan
does.
going off right now,
We hear
no,
a
well,
fan.
fuck.
We hear a big fan.
Do you still hear a fan?
Yeah, so let me see. Now I need all my goddamn tags. Where's all my tags? Yeah. Where did I even save this? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Then the tweet. Then my Twitch. My Twitch. Oh hey, it's Marius. Hello. Why is nothing showing on my screen? Oh, it can't be that bad. Yeah, everything should be fine. Let me just refresh this then. Yeah, here we go. Now I just need some temporary background music. Dude. Well, this is the one I'm going to be using anyway, so I might as well just cue that in. And once again, thanks to Circle Soundscapes for allowing people to use his music. Oh, there we go. Now we have the ambience. Oh, thank you, Marius. Yeah, it is quite a cool layout. It makes me quite happy. And I need to oil my chair because it is extremely squeaky.
Yeah, it's a little bit squeaky.
Yes, no, and it's going to be definitely worse on the stream because they don't have, or yeah, the program doesn't have like that automatic noise thing that Discord has, or the streaming thing doesn't have.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you're not streaming through Discord, so they don't. Yeah, no noise suppression, no crisp.
Yeah, no, I do have some noise suppression too, but oh wait, is there? Is my filter
There
on?
we go.
Filter.
Oh.
Yes. What's up, Frankie?
Just returned.
Welcome back.
After
Okay.
just running around the entire house for like 5 minutes.
Why were you nooming around?
Because I had to do some shit.
Wow.
Zoom in.
I had some washing that I had done and just had to take out before we started.
Fair enough.
Because I live with like 6 other people who might want to use the washing machine.
How dare they?
So
You want to live with other people.
What a good boy, Frankie.
Yeah, what a good boy. No piss boy here.
Oh, you wanna fucking go already? It's 8 a.m. I'll fucking go.
Oh yeah, did you guys see the highlight I made?
Yes.
Of course, yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty goddamn good.
Ass.
Yes. Yeah, so the stream should still be 720p. Yes, and yeah, it works. Nice.
We already have 5 viewers. Very nice. But I'm guessing that's mostly us.
Yeah, well, it's also Marius.
Yes, it
Which
is.
I'm surprised he's up this early to watch it. I'm happy though.
Fuck. It's not that early. Not for him, at least.
Well, I say that, but it's for me.
Well, that's a different matter entirely.
Yeah, no, this is usually when I've already gone to bed like 3 hours ago and I'm sleeping.
Sleeping.
I was wondering why you're up. I figured you had already slept. You just went to bed early. Whoops.
Oopsie poodles.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Okay, hang on, I got a call, so be right. I'm just gonna call back as my father, so I'll be right back. And
Yeah,
once I'm
sure.
back, get ready to do your recap.
Yeah, Frankie. Remember what happened?
I remember
Yeah.
I have some notes, some vague notes,
You have
but
notes? Wow, what a
yeah.
good player.
but I don't remember where we started the last session.
We started the last
I
session.
think it was next to the
was-
pool.
It was right after you zooped back over to what happened, right? This the campaign. The last session started when we were deciding to go and check out the stuff. Yeah.
The bullywogs, I think.
Really?
So
Well,
it
maybe.
must have
Who
been.
knows? Maybe we did part of the last session. Like maybe we did part of the bullywog stuff before they died. Like all went to dust. Last
Yeah,
session
because
too.
I think we started last session basically right after having killed the bullywogs.
Oh, is that when? Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right because I put the X's over all the fish.
Yes.
They felt
Yes. You
deleted
did.
my
You
hard
did.
work.
That guy. That was funny.
I'm a
Ah.
bad person who wasted so much of my time, Nico. I was
Yeah,
so nice to put all the X's all over the dead creatures. You removed them.
they were not dead. They were just sideways floating
They're
fish.
just they're just sideways floating fish.
Totally alive, no problems. That's how all fish should operate.
About that.
About that. If that's all of them operate, I don't think we'd have any more fish.
True.
And that was the problem. See? Now you understand. Ah, god. Bad memes. But,
Yeah.
yeah, so how are you all doing?
Good, just waking up.
Yeah, it is quite early for you.
hmm
8 a.m. to
And
play
I
some
did not
D&D.
go to bed when I wanted to go to bed.
I'm gonna wake up at 3 a.m. because that's my new job start
'Cause
time. So
it was Justin's birthday.
Oh yeah. I recall seeing that on the Facebook.
Did you wish the boy a happy birthmas?
No,
Birthmas. Yeah, sounds
How
about right.
Dare you?
I don't tend to use Facebook for anything really.
and yet you force us to follow your Twitter, even though we don't use it. I see how it is. Okay.
Double
I
standard.
need to have some outreach.
Yeah.
We need to find ways to make our game, really exciting. Or I don't know.
Oh no, I think we make it too exciting for you already. Every session, you're like, "Don't say that."
well, well,
I'm the piss boy. Whatever. Yeah.
well, I give enough almost at this point, but yeah, well, let those who want to have serious people go watch, or I don't know. I don't think I've ever really seen a D&D game where people are able to stay serious all the time.
Nah, they don't exist. I refuse to believe they exist.
I'm always serious.
Obviously.
I'll have you know.
Yeah, you do sound dead, by the way.
I'm always dead, but that's alright.
But that's
Wow,
only
can you
on
really
the
give us a
inside.
warble like this? You gotta give us a warble, man.
I got it still.
No, he really depressed warble. Here he comes.
Fating. Yeah, I got it still. I got everything I need.
What was that? Hold on.
That was a warbled sound that he can make with his mouth.
What's that a warble sound? Sounds like you're
Wait.
flicking a fork.
Yeah, like a tuning fork.
Ugh. I don't want to go to work.
Well, you'll get to you only have like what 2 days left of shitty American work,
E.
and then. But anyhow, let us throw all worries of reality away as we delve into the game.
With much, much worse realities.
Yay! Oh shit! I actually need to set
Hey,
that
it's
one
not
more
the
thing
previous game, I swear.
Mate,
Listen,
we've
It's
seen
not.
everyone die. That's all we've seen. Is just, there's been nothing but failure and death.
well, that's true. Yeah,
But then again, I got guns, so it's a better reality, I guess. I don't gotta worry about
you're
taxes.
you're an American. Shouldn't your reality have a gun be quite easy?
It's very easy. I can go buy one whenever I want.
There you go. What a crazy country.
I have my fucking was it permit from the National Rifle Association. I go get gun whenever the fuck I want. Ah, America. I'm young and I'm white. I can own whatever I want.
Wait, there's this.
It's true. It's America.
It's America.
America. Oh, fuck, that's copyrighted, isn't it?
Okay, counter 6 or 7.
Probably.
Where are we at?
I think it's 7 at this point.
Yeah, 67. Yes, sounds right. So, however, Frankie.
Yeah.
You may go and proceed to do the recap for your inspiration.
Shit. Anyways, we started the last session, if memory serves correctly at least, after having defeated the Bullywogs, when we tried to meddle with the last feeding ground that they had. They attacked us, upon which the lizard folk also attacked back, and we joined them. After killing said Bullywogs, we started a discussion between ourselves where we decided to reach out to the Bullywogs to hopefully find a peaceful solution to this entire problem, which we thought was reasonable at the time. We traveled northeastwards approximately until we found a giant throne encircled by some walls, and the Bullywogs and their leader, their king, inside, who never truly spoke. There was the Bullywog with the fish hat that decided to do all the speaking. We had a relatively lengthy discussion in which we found out that the Bullywogs were looking for any reason to start a fight, which we had so generously bestowed upon them at this time for starting a divine war or fight, or I don't truly remember. But after some more discussions, Hadrim managed to speak directly to the king, made him consider something. Not entirely sure what, but we were allowed to leave the Bullywogs without being harassed or attacked. After which we decided to find what we believe to be a third party that might have colluded against both the Bullywogs and the Lizardfolk. So we traveled into the forest, trying to find any source of anything that might seem out of the ordinary. Where we found, after a while, a giant elk, which was feeding on some specific moss that was growing on the trees, which we thought was, well, impossible to do. Cedric, being a smart boy, decided that he wanted to try to take some of the moss and feed the giant elk, which he managed to do to a certain degree, and Warble also joined in. But Cedric sadly decided to push his boundaries a little bit and tried to touch the elk, which it didn't like, which ensued in a fight, whereupon we killed said elk. As has happened in one of our previous sessions, we stumbled upon a scorpion that had some kind of powers that we managed to gain, and the elk had the same capabilities, I guess. So after slaying the creature, Warble took what is a soul fragment, either from or he gained it from the dead creature, and Hadrim managed to get a flank of meat, which sadly has disappeared, and Cedric managed to take some of the antlers. Yeah. Fuck.
Trying to remember the Masa
Trying
interactions.
to remember the next step, just skipping a little ahead to us trying to go to the lizard folks, I believe, was the next step to try to convince them, seeing as we have used some time. Whereupon we found only the dead bodies of the bullywugs that we had assisted in killing, and no lizard folks. So we got to the conclusion that the lizard folks most likely had started an attack against the bullywugs, which was true. So we rushed to the bullywugs encampment, where we found all the bullywugs slain and only some of the lizard folks remaining. Upon which time spooled backwards and things turned to dust when we touched them, basically. Before moving on, we decided that perhaps one of the leaders had anything of interest on them. So we found a silver bell, I do believe it was, or an iron bell. I can't remember exactly. A steel bell,
It's
in fact.
neither.
Yes, it was neither. It was a steel bell, which Cedric used unwittingly and almost killed Hadrim, but that's a tale for a different time.
Why is the smartest man in the party the stupidest man in the party? Fucks everything up.
I don't know. It just works.
True. Anyways, after this, we got a new feeling of a direction that we needed to go, which was northeast. Yep. Whereupon we entered a winter wonderland, as I've written in my notes, apparently. But it wasn't really a wonderland.
It's a nice way of saying hellscape.
Yeah. We did, however, find in said hellscape a man wandering alone who gave us a satchel or a backpack containing seeds that was to be brought to somebody else. We didn't exactly know who, but we got to learn that at a later time. But we traveled to at least one town first during a blizzard. And in said town, we managed to defeat, or Cedric managed to defeat by himself, a brown bear. Yeah. Then we moved onwards, just trying to check every house to find anything of interest, or anyone of interest, where we then found 2 wolves and what I believe to be a dire wolf, who we managed to kill after almost dying, or at least Hadrim almost dying. And after this, we traveled to the center building, the big one, whereupon we fought 3 ice methods, and also found a scientist, I believe, inside the central pillar, who had a gun. The Mosin Nagant that Cedric now has.
Wasn't a count,
Yeah.
but 1 bullet.
But only 1 bullet. Yeah. yeah, that was basically what happened in that town. Moving after this, we went even more north and then a little west until we found a city in the making. With a single woman standing outside, if memory served, named Maravi, who we gave the satchel to. Upon which I do believe time once again spooled back. And we also saw a vision of Maravi gaining a singular arrow and was told that slaying it wasn't that hard or something of the like. But Cedric, being the curious man and seeing an item that might be useful, tried to take said arrow. In which case, or at which time, well, time spooled onwards, or continued onwards, and Maravi said, not for your timeline or something like that, I can't remember. Yeah. After that, we started getting a new feeling of our next destination, which was southeast. Upon which we encountered a massive tree, which I do think it was Warble who touched it first, and then teleported, followed by Cedric, followed by Hadrim, and that's where we ended last session, in what we believe to be a new world.
Kind of.
Kind of.
There was one other thing about that.
Oh.
We felt hunger.
Oh shit! Yeah.
A feeling of the floor.
Yes, slowly all of these senses that are natural to people started coming back. A ravenous hunger, a unquenching thirst, and generally this cold stone ground beneath you.
Yeah, basically it's miserable, but
Yes, let me just double check something that this world I have here is a thing. But yeah,
Michael,
yes.
what is this?
Oh, let me see. What's what?
you can see that?
See what?
see it?
What the There's a tiny bit. It looks like you just brought your brush over the black a little bit and it created like a tear look right here.
Where? I can't. Oh, when I hover, I can't see it on my screen, but like yeah, when I drag my mouse over it, I'll show on the stream now what they're pointing at. It's just goddamn. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
nothing.
Yeah, for some reason on my really expensive monitor I can't see it, but on my cheap ass one I can. Like yeah, it's right here. Yeah, no.
Cheap ass one.
Oh, there's one over here too.
Where? Where?
He
There are more than one.
dropped his mouse accidentally.
God damn. Well,
Several.
yeah.
It's looking for secrets.
Why are you
Yeah.
bullying this man?
I spent
Oh,
hours
okay.
in preparation only for
Wow.
to find the nitpick. But hey, that's
Literally specs on the fucking screen.
Oh, it's a good catch though. God damn.
Yeah, it's remarkable.
Yeah, it is.
I am honestly impressed with your dedication of nonsense.
Yes.
But I will be taking my inspiration now.
Yes,
If I
you
may.
will be allowed it.
Thank you.
Wait, having a
You're allowed it.
screenshot just blackness?
It's not blackness.
No.
No, but in that screenshot, wait, it really is like on my, yeah, my main monitor. I can't see it.
Random.
I think it's mostly. Oh yeah, I see why now. Like, if I do like this and like yeet the outside sun to oblivion.
Here's the weird part, right? If I increase the contrast, it disappears.
Huh.
What happens if you decrease the contrast?
If you decrease it, you see it better.
Right.
Well, shit. This is
Enhance!
enhance.
Enhance. Multiply. It's pixels. That doesn't help do it. But anyhow, fuck you, Joel, for that distraction.
Enhance!
Enhance.
I'm good at what I do.
I guess you poked with a water brush outside the edge. I see now.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Oh yeah, you were gonna see if you could like quote that in chat. Yeah, you can put it there. It looks weirdly like kind of like a frog, or
What the fuck did you just say? Is that what frogs look like in Norway?
no, it looks like a sideways angle of a frog that's left.
That thing looks like roadkill.
I would
That thing is a
actually,
splat.
I would actually say that looks like a praying mantis.
Oh
What the
yeah.
fuck drugs are you guys on?
From the top down, it kind of looks like a praying
it's
mantis.
eye, mouth, mandible.
Yeah.
This man's on drugs. I put it in chat. You guys can see it if Mikael scrolls down on the chat.
Yeah, I should have.
They're on
scrolled down.
drugs. It's not
Do
scrolled
drugs.
down.
Go on, kids, do drugs.
That or your stream delay is remarkable.
Yeah, it might be. Like I have had some weird stuff with my internet lately.
Mm.
No, everything's good. I haven't put on any stream delay. Yeah, no, it should be here. Am I like streaming the wrong screen?
Have you
I
scrolled
just
it
don't
down
want you to
completely?
know.
I just linked it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's see. I scroll down now. Let's see. Is it just not capturing correctly?
They don't want you to know.
They don't. They don't
The
want you to
government
know.
doesn't want you to know.
I posted that link fully expecting you to have Nightbot immediately be banned.
No, Michael doesn't have a bot.
Michael doesn't have Nightbot? Crazy.
Yeah,
Ballsy move, Mikael.
Okay, there.
By the way, I just saw something. When
There you go.
Joel talks, his health just changes from
Wait.
27.
Wait,
to
what?
19.
I'll
Yeah.
do it.
Mikael-
Talk.
What?
On stream.
What the
Mikael, over the
Yes.
weekend, I have not closed that tab. Guess the fuck why. Oh, I knew something was wrong. I don't know. I didn't know what, but I knew nothing could be easy. So I did not close the fucking tab that had Warble's stats on it. It's open still.
Talking deals damage, yeah.
Okay, okay.
wow, so
But then he
can you
regains
bump
the
me up
health
a
when he
little?
stops talking.
Yeah. Oh, there. Just dead. Jesus. Are we supposed to
Why-
start the session soon?
Nothing goes right for me.
I think we technically
Nothing-
already have, but
Well,
Nothing goes right.
technicalities doesn't work when we just. Yeah.
I'm a
I was
failure.
gonna say we're moving on snail's pace, but the snail has outraced us this point.
Look, we are in
Exactly.
Turtle Town. We move at turtle's
true,
pace.
true.
Yeah, no.
It is
Yeah,
the only way.
yeah. If
We can
it,
continue. Mikael, while we're playing, I'll send you the thing for fucking Warble's new fucking custom CSS.
no, we're keeping this.
Fuck!
I'll fix it after the session. I'll-
Just to humiliate you.
Who noticed that? Which of you motherfuckers noted that?
I did.
How fucking? I thought we had something special, Frankie.
Sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Don't talk to me. Let's call it session.
Session of complete silence.
Anyone mention Warble's fucking name difference? I'll cut you.
There's a name difference?
yeah. You
Wait,
didn't
what?
know. It's a warble on the stream. You've written yourself as a warble.
Warble
That's what
spelled with
it
an A.
is.
I spelled it with an O by accident. Your name is incorrect.
Facebook friendship status updated on Facebook.
Yeah, if they had any social media, which they need to do to follow my Twitter. Oh yeah, by the way,
you
remember,
just talking how you don't use Facebook. I'm done. I'm done with this hypocrisy and bullshit.
yeah, remember to go to my Twitter and like and retweet my tweet about playing the game, which we're not doing.
I'm disliking fucking his tweet right now.
I don't think you can dislike it.
You can't
I-
dislike a tweet. You can only ratio him.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
Means he has more comments than likes.
Oh, okay, I'll comment him.
Because comments usually indicate dissent.
Nice. Oh, thank you, Marius. I can trust on you. Okay, can we get...
Half an hour into the stream.
would
Let's
like to
start the
start.
session, hey?
Yeah, so... oh yeah, well, since we're not... I can also just tweet it on my other places. Or not tweet, like talk in other places. Let's see, where's my...
Oh shit. This
There we
one.
go.
This one.
We're 22 minutes in. We've successfully shouted at each other and done the recap. Proud of us. Further than we usually go. Miko, we need to talk about how your capture's set up later.
Wait, what do you mean?
Why is it fucking half the chat box cut off? Gotta shrink that window.
Yeah, the chat box? Oh yeah, no, like... Windows updated.
Windows updated!
It
Windows
fucked up so
update.
much shit on my computer. I
Windows Update MVP.
Yeah, so yeah, let me try to shrink a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. No, you can stay
Ooh,
up
I can
here.
do this. There we go.
What?
Now I've set your chat to the mood we are in currently.
Emote chat only.
No. Turn that. Wait, how would you turn that off? Okay, thank you, Jill. Okay. Yeah, no, I think definitely something I'm going to request from you guys is for next session that we actually try to use webcams.
No. Wait, time out. They can't see us. They can't see us. There's no way they could see us.
Why not?
Oh, you mean on roll 20? No.
Or just use
No.
Discord and then I can just have like a screen on Discord.
No.
I don't have webcam.
Crazy, I don't either. Where's my screwdriver?
I do, but I don't want to.
I guess I'll only show my own face then.
I'm cool with this.
Cause like when we have times like this, it is just looking at the still screen, going insane. At
That's
this,
fine. They're here for our amazing voices.
yeah, the banter.
And then a piss boy. Let's play. Let's play.
Okay, let's play. So, yeah, you all come to as you're all more or less like scattered slightly in a short radius on the ground. As again, yeah, the cold of the floor feels like it seeps into through your skin into your bones. You can hear like a slight dripping from the corner of the room, like some moving water. And as well, yeah, you just feel this immense hunger, this immense thirst just coursing through you, like gnawing a hole in your stomachs. As, yeah, what do you do? Or actually, yeah, I can continue to explain for Warble and for Hadrim. Both of you have dark vision, so you're able to see your surroundings, and you do see what looks like a opening into a cave behind you, where many roots are twisting around each other, and then underneath you see the small like stream of water, or like almost like more or less like a pond. It seems like to end right there at the edge of the roots. And yeah, around you see like a really tight cave of mostly gray. Yeah, you can only see in gray tones, so it's just grayish rock. And I do an encounter map for this, so I'll just drag you over there so it's easier for you to like see, cause like yeah, just
When
visual.
I counter maps to this, it's just pure black.
Yep, I know. Shut.
No, I was just teasing that I don't have dark vision, so I won't see any of it anyways. Well, I won't.
Yeah. So let's see here, and oh, that's also really annoying. With so the Windows update. Wait, what are you doing,
Yes.
Joel?
I'm turning on your auto mod feature.
Ah, thanks. Why can't you guys see jack shit?
Because
Assuming we don't have light, or you haven't dragged us into the map. I'm not sure.
And also because we're on.
Yeah, you are on the Kraken, but I gave you the wrong tokens.
Ah.
Also, that's one thing that has changed is that I now have to alt tab to the page I'm streaming, where before I didn't need to do that.
Strange.
Yeah, they're still seeing the old map, by the way.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
weird.
like because I haven't alt tab. Before I didn't have to alt tab. But
That's
yeah,
weird.
so
Ooh,
you guys should have
hello.
light, and let me just
It's over here.
yeah. So don't move around yet, and because I need to give
Ooh, hello.
yeah. All you see around, and it is the new dynamic lighting. This is where I'm testing the new, so it should be more like those. And for you as well. Do-do-do.
Good God, I can see 5 feet. I'm basically a god right now.
Yeah, I can't show on the stream what it is like to look for you.
You give me more light than I normally get. If you want to know what I normally get, guys, when I'm blind, look at my token. Done. That is what I see.
Yeah.
If you
I
really
can
want to know
see
what
my
I see right now, look at the 5 feet around. Fuck!
Is it gone? It's
I'll
gone.
say it.
Guys, I can see only my token, and the barest what I think is Warble's token next to me.
It is. I'll hold your hand if you want.
Well, currently he's holding his stomach because what the fuck is this pain? What is pain, first of all?
True.
What is this?
What is hunger? What is this shit?
Yeah. The brilliant part is luckily I have no water.
Yeah.
Because I give it to the goblin.
Yeah. So to your
I
right,
think
you
I
do
have some
see.
water.
Yeah, you do see this pond water that comes out from underneath the roots. Of course, you can't really see any
Ooh,
coloration.
stagnant pool.
No, it doesn't really
Stagnant
seem
water.
stagnant.
Luckily I can't see that, so I'm just gonna roll around holding my stomach.
Yeah, you can't see anything. Yeah. For all you wants to know what else you can see, it's about like this. Or
Yeah, I
let's
see my token.
let's
just,
see if I can temporarily show it here for this
Well, I'm
viewers.
really
Can't you
channeling
do
this piss
Control
boy
L?
energy today.
Michael, can't you do Control L to like select his token's light?
Not on the for the
It's not a big deal.
not
Uh,
for this because like I'm in as a
Yeah.
user on the other screen.
Ah.
Yeah, I see my token. They get it. But the
Also, I'll
Cedric's just
say
going
you're
to...
not a mod, right?
Me? No.
Okay, try to say the F word on Michael's chat real fast. Cool.
Oh, how dare you remove my message.
Also, we curse more than anyone in chat would ever do.
Oh yeah.
True.
But the good news is auto mod's working.
Okay,
Something.
Where it didn't work.
but okay, let's get back to actually the game and let's see if we can.
Actually get a little serious.
Yeah.
Yes, because yeah, you find yourself in this cave. Well, how do you all? What do you all do?
Cedric is going to hold his stomach go. What is this?
But this is
Hmm.
not good. No.
Do we know? Do we have any concept of why we're feeling this pain?
Yeah, no, you do. You do recognize what the goblin showed, and just that you're hungry, you're thirsty. You understand these things.
He's going to reach for his sweet water skin that he's never drank from, pull it up to his lips, and realize he gave it all to the goblin. He just drops it. Oh, water.
I'll drink some of my water.
I'll
Yeah.
drink some of mine as well.
Yeah, you both take some of your water. That was before it was just a showpiece, more or less. But now you take and the cool, fresh water just comes into your stomach, and you almost like feel the energy radiate from you as you feel this refreshing wave surge over you. As you, both of you, almost can't stop yourself from more or less drinking most of the contents of your water skins.
If there is any remaining, I just crawl/walk to Cedric and just hand him mine, seeing as, well, I know that his water skin is empty. Here,
Yeah,
Cedric, have some of my water.
Yeah, you stand up and again, like you feel like it's like aching your knees from where they've been touching the ground. And you rise up and you hand your water skin to Cedric, who you realize quickly is just flailing his hands into the darkness until you
Yeah.
more or less just push it at him.
Yeah, I just grab his arm and just shove my water skin into it.
He'd really take down the last sips that he left me.
In the meantime, I probably just rummage into his backpack and try to find one of his torches.
Yeah, you're able to easily find some of the torches whilst you, Alcia, no, you, Cedric, take the water skin and you hungrily drain the last drops of water from it. Also feeling this refreshing feeling of just revitalization in your form.
Mhm.
Here, Cedric, let me see if I can bring you a little light. As I say, ignite and use prestidigitation to light the torch.
Yes, so
Baby, I can see.
I can see. Oh fuck.
I can see clearly now.
Fuck. That's 9. Band counter 9. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Fan counter 9.
yeah, so torch is 2020, right?
Yeah.
Third. Oh, is this 2020? Oops.
2020. Yeah.
I say you light up the torch and you all see now clearly the roots behind you, covered in lots of different mosses, as well as you see this water underneath it. It seems rich, slightly a green hue to it.
Oh. Oh. Luckily, I don't know about disease and illness, but I see water. Cedric's gonna crawl his ass over basically on all fours to gulp down. He basically just dunks his head in it to drink some.
Yeah, as you're about to do that, however, you kind of like your hackles kind of rise as all of you just so suddenly note as you kind of look instinct behind you, and all your others also follow his gaze as you look around you as you see hundreds pairs of eyes stare at you. As let me just. As coming from the dark corners of these caves, you see multitudes of rats who just seems to be staring at you.
I just wanted to drink. Don't make me drink your blood.
What?
He's gonna become a vampire.
No, it's not a vampire thing. It's a thirsty thing, you know? If they won't let me drink the water, I'll fucking drink their blood. I'll take what I can get right now.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I say they can't just stare at you. It seems like their movement was incited by your attempt to get closer to the water.
Oh, I figured it was because the torch.
Yeah, again, you hold your torch and their eyes just kind of like glint back at you as they reflect the light. As eventually there comes one figure that does not seem to be hunched on all of its fours, while it stands holding a small stick to aid its walk forward. As I think only one of you speaks this language. As Warble, do you speak Druidic?
I do.
As yeah, you others you just hear like shittering and chattering, whilst Warble you hear, "Leave your filthy hands off the Earth Giver."
Friends, I think we should stay away from that. I don't think they like the inhabitants here appreciate it.
Ask him what water is then.
I'll shake my head to release my spores.
You shake your head and you release your spores into Mostly the rats, and I think all the rats. Yeah. You see, or yeah, you don't even see the druid, do you?
No. Like, I'm sorry, friend. We meant no harm by it.
Yeah. Cedric, you see like this rat that is walking with Stickle just look slightly confused back and forth. Didn't speak. Who speaks?
I am Warble.
Cedric's
A
gonna point around the
herbalist
corner
from a
from him.
local village.
Yeah, the druid rat slowly pushes by. All the rats kind of like slowly edge forward. So yeah, you see about like you count and you kind of stop counting at the point. There's just too many of them. Too difficult to see all. They just swarm
Oh,
over
that
each
is
other.
a tiny token.
Somewhere
Oh,
over 10.
oh yeah, it's a rat. Yeah, somewhere over 10.
There are at
That is
least
a
5.
tiny token. Look at that, guys.
He's a rat.
Can't even-
He's just a rat, it
Can't
seems.
even
It
tell
seems
what it
somebody
is.
awakened a rat. I could not tell what it is. I zoomed in very far. I'm like, what the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, I'm at 250%. I have no idea what this creature is.
Me neither, man.
Let's see. How do I? Is it shift click?
No, I think it's alt click. Alt shift. I don't fucking know.
Or was it alt C? No, that's opening the G-force.
Alt
Um,
F4?
Yes.
Control Alt Delete, maybe?
Yeah.
Yes. What the hell for a fucking bunch you are.
We don't DM! What the fuck are you asking right now?
I remember I had this show token roll 20. I had this before. Oh yeah, is it just... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can just click on the token and press Z.
That's
Here's-
what? Z?
Yeah, but
Can't click on this.
Yeah, no. Why? Why?
I can do it in mine though. Try like Control Z or Alt Z or Shift Z or something like that so you can show all.
Yeah, let's see. There you go.
There we
Oh,
go.
there he is.
Look
There
at
we
that
go.
little rat.
man.
Yeah, it is a little rat man.
Rat man.
Man.
And the little rat holding a staff just looks around at you. You can see obviously it looks confused slightly. But it's kind of difficult to tell the way you have to kind of squint your eyes to even like see any visible things on it from this distance. Where did you come from?
We came from a village to the, I guess, to the east.
See the rat looks to the east.
Oh wait, no,
That'd-
it'd be to the
That would
west.
be west. That'd be west.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
it
to the
would be
west.
the west.
You see him look out this direction of the cave. Just you did not pass us.
We came from somewhere else. we were we were we were in an illusion or something like that when we touched the tree. And it brought us here. A big tree called us.
Yeah, do you try to translate this, Warble?
Yeah, I'll translate. I'll just say, we entered through a tree.
I thought they should have asked if Warple was translating for us in the first place. I feel bad now. Whoops.
Yes, horrendous person you are.
I forgot to say. I mean, because Hedra was. No.
But it's me, it is not Warble.
That's why I say I should have asked.
You've been brought forth by the mother tree.
Are we under the tree?
The rat just looks back and forth. It looks like it's thinking. The tree is everywhere.
Hmm. The tree was quite large indeed, but I don't think it was everywhere. There were many different places where we came from, and they didn't all have trees. Only some of them had trees.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to reply to anything you said. He just kind of looks at the old tree.
But my friend does need water. Is there any chance you would let him drink?
Gain. Roll me a persuasion.
Hmm. That's
Fantastic
Warlow, all
roll.
right.
And sadly,
That's my boy.
yeah, I now know that I need to. Goddamn Windows! Why did you screw everything up? Why did I let you update? But yeah, the writer, no. Our pact with the mother tree is for us, not you.
Hmm. Well, do you know of another stream somewhere close by? I don't think he will last long. Most plants do not, without water.
Yeah, the rat just points down the cave towards the west. Just you can go. Should be water.
Hmm. Are there any dangers down there, or will all of your friends let us pass?
Many dangers, yes. Yes, you see the rats seem to scurry back into the many small holes that is found in the area.
Hmm. Well, would you guide us? We do not wish to wander into anything else that you find dangerous or sacred.
We will not leave our duty.
Very well. Well, I do thank you.
Yeah, the rat steps to the side, just looks at you all expectantly.
I hand the torch that I lit to Cedric.
He'd accept it. He's gonna kind of lean on you, actually. He'd take it, but he's gonna like set an arm around you to help him walk.
Ask the weak guy to do that. Sure, let's do
Yeah.
it.
Oh wait, never mind. He's not as interested as I thought he was. I think I fucked up the last. Oh yeah, it's we reset. Never mind. It's like, wasn't he fucked up sometime? Whoops. But yeah, let's leave. Let's go. You two should. If you drink your water, you should eat something.
Can
Yeah, I'll
probably
pull
eat
out my
something
little.
after we have come out of here.
I'm gonna pull out my little cracker pack.
Yeah, you have some salty tacks that you crunch and munch on.
Which is miserable for me, but everything that it's traveler's food is so fucking packed of salt and dry.
Yeah, if nobody else is going to go.
Said lead the way.
Oh shit! Sorry about
Warble, fuck Warble.
that.
How dare you?
You're not following us.
I'm eating my salty crackers.
You walk and eat, motherfucker.
You are a salty cracker. Come on.
No, he's sticky.
That's true.
Closer to sticky cheese than salty cracker.
Hmm.
You wander forward and you come to what looks like a crossroads.
This fucking asshole.
Should
Do
we go
I
back and ask?
hear and do I feel anywhere the wind blows?
Well, you can roll me a perception test. And you all may do so. As you come to this crossroads.
Surprised it was perception, not survival. Perception.
Yeah, survival is looking for cues. Perception is if you can hear and feel. And yeah, none of you really hear much except for Cedric. You hear in the distance like some tapping on stone, rhythmically almost,
Which direction do I know?
to the north.
To the north. Great, we go south then. Like this north or this north?
You don't know exactly yet.
Great, let's go this way then.
Okay then.
Yeah, but you do also feel familiarity with the tapping. Something feels almost home-like for you.
You fucking tell me this first.
Yeah, no, it is as you are,
Hmm.
as your paranoia kind of like subsides.
Let's go this way, friends. I see mushrooms.
Yeah, you go into a small cavern and you do indeed see many different types of mushrooms seeming to grow.
Hmm.
Do any of them seem familiar?
Well, you can roll me nature, but for you,
I was thinking a little more. Do they look like the ones that ate from the magical item in the previous world, basically?
yeah, the memory is fresh enough that, but no, you don't.
Okay.
They don't look the same. But then again, you're not a connoisseur at different mushrooms looking.
Do I know anything about these mushrooms?
Connor super mushroom looking.
Roll me a perception. Nature. I mean, nature.
Nature?
Yeah.
I love you, Miguel. Connoisseur of the mushroom looking.
Hmm.
You know, both of you, both Cedric and Warble, know that they are cave mushrooms of a type. They tend to grow where either like they tend to grow where there tends to be easy water access behind or dampness in the air.
Hmm.
Dampness in there means
I
nothing
believe
though.
there is water near. These
Cedric's.
mushrooms only grow in wet places.
The cave is cool, yeah.
Yes, it's quite cool.
The stone walls are cool, so when the air comes in from outside, the water will grasp at the walls. It's just how caves are. This is probably what where that rat eats from.
Hmm.
Although
I'm gonna
nibble
pull
marks
out
on
my
any of these.
pouches.
You pull out your pouch.
Yeah, spores. I'm gonna talk to them. Do they like it here?
You try to talk to the spores, and before there were a myriad of voices that seemed to like ping off each other.
Hmm.
You only hear now one that says home.
Well, I guess if this is their home, I will spread them out.
Yeah, you take your pouch and you more or less end it on the other side and just let them sprinkle around. As here they kind of like there's so few of them that it's kind of difficult to see them in, especially in this cave.
Cedric will shake his necklace off. Because I'm pretty sure the majority is currently still on his necklace from our
No,
test
there are
before.
none there.
Oh.
Oh no,
Oh.
they
Interesting.
fell off.
They probably like that water back there. They jumped off. They jumped ship like, ah. Let's head to that sound to the north. It seems like the south might be an exit. That cut off, was it a dead end, or did it seem like if we continued south they'd probably lead us out?
You don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
The only thing you can hear is that, yeah, there is some kind of like... It strikes a memory for you, Cedric. A familiar memory.
And yeah, he said what he said. He's gonna go start heading north. A little bit wobbly.
A little bit warbly.
A little bit warbly.
Wait.
He's like bumping off walls and shit. But he's pretending he's still tough. Like he's bumping off and just keep walking like, nah, that didn't happen.
As you all continue heading towards the north, towards this familiar sound. At least Cedric claims it to be.
He doesn't claim anything. He just said he's gonna head toward, like, we should head towards the south for no reason out of nowhere and just start working that way.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's mad, but you accept that.
Yeah. Look, don't do it. Apparently he fights a fucking brown bear by himself. So
You start heading towards the north, and you do see that the elevation starts to rise slightly upwards as you wander forward. And this rhythmic sound, it starts to sound more slightly more high-pitched and more numerous as you traverse up the caves. Through many long, winding, and thin passages, you move forward. As the sound starts to become more and more prevalent.
oh, okay, I see.
As, let me see, what is all of yours passive perception?
Shite. 12.
13.
You all continue forward. As yeah, do you just keep going towards the sound?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you continue forward, the sound at some point starts to become slightly less, feels a little bit more distant and less frequent again. But it definitely feels like you're coming close to something. The air feels fresher. And less stagnant as I accidentally exit everything.
Would it seem like we possibly passed a cave or something?
You're in the cave.
Wow, thanks. A tunnel in the cave, you fucking...
Yeah, no, as you...
can't believe this asshole.
See, let me just...
You're in a cave. I walked into it too. I feel fucking...
So let me just roll a check here.
A check.
Check.
So count.
Why not a Slovak?
Why not a Czechoslovak?
I'm really glad that you had the exact same idea when you said check.
Yeah, as you move forward,
The way
you...
Michael says words, man. He has a way with words. Not good, but a way.
To be carried away.
Oh, rude bastards, all of you.
Motherfucker, you just made me sound like a fool.
No, I can't help that you make yourself sound like a fool.
Fight you.
But as you traverse forward, you start to hear some quite close to you, some shuffling, actually. Sound like feet on
Scuttling?
shuffling on the ground.
Like a dance?
No, Like just like
Yeah,
feet.
yeah. I know.
Oh, you both! I hate you. Listen, we're at the serious part of the game for now.
For now, he says.
Well, it won't. It doesn't lose contact with you guys apparently.
It's true.
If I hear shuffling, I look around for the noise.
It sounds like ahead of you in the direction you're going. So yeah, roll me perception.
All of us?
Cedric, you're leading with the torch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How does dark vision interact with torches?
Nothing.
Yeah, no, I mean like if there's a, yeah, that's just a question I have. I never really thought like if you're looking through like the light of a torch, would your dark vision suddenly see beyond that?
I think it
I
would
don't
see.
think so.
It would see beyond. It would go 60 foot their way. So if they would see 60 foot still, it would just be in that middle. They'd see the color, basically.
Yeah,
It-
maybe.
The 60 feet goes from them and not from the end of the light.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that like is that how it would make sense?
That would allow you to do stupid things like throwing a torch down the hallway and giving them like 300-foot sight.
Why not?
Yeah, no, you're not able to see anything ahead of you. So yeah, the shuffling seems to stop.
Well, whatever.
You continue to move forward.
Yep.
Yeah, and the rest of you follow closely by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both can also then roll me perception as you get.
Boop-a-doo. Perception.
Thank you,
I'm
Warble.
perception.
Yeah, as
What's up in here?
as Warble, you see, like even though the corridors you're
Everything.
walking are quite tight and enclosed, you do see a figure almost like humanoid, like Cedric, but almost entirely clad in black. That seems to be almost like hiding, like pushing himself against the wall in a small nook. And you have
I'm gonna.
yeah, you just passed, or both Cedric and Hadrim has just passed him.
All right. I'm gonna tell them someone is watching us.
Where from?
Oh yeah, immediately when you reply, because
They
again,
can't hear me.
yeah, no, but Cedric.
No, when
replied.
I reply, Cedric says, "Where from?"
Oh.
Yeah, no, I immediately when he replies, as I said. Yeah, the only thing you hear, or you see the man pull something with his hand. As you just hear from slightly further ahead, around, like as you were just about to round a corner, Cedric. As you just hear contact, as you hear like some hissing, as you see two objects thrown in the midst of you all.
Son of a bitch.
As can you all roll me a
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
There's two bombs at us, guys. They just fucking grenaded the hallway.
Yeah, as both Hadrim and Cedric, you're both blinded. As a bright light explodes in the midst of you. As suddenly you hear the boots of about 5 people just come rushing down towards you all.
Oh.
Blind means
I'm gonna
anything to
make
me,
a-
Mikael?
I'm gonna make a warning cry.
He whistles.
Yeah, as suddenly, like amongst you, you just see, or both Cedric and Hedrim, you don't see jack shit. You just hear something shuffle around you, and you feel something grab at you. And you feel like swords pressed and spears pressed against you. As Warble, you do see 4 people in what looks like crude iron armor, and just a generally linen clothing underneath and hoods. And you also see a larger figure that seems to come around the corner, entirely clad in black with what looks like bone plates and armor surrounding the black, like it's almost as tight as like a bodysuit. As he has long flowing hair with bones intermingle with it, in braids, as well as a short beard with like a bone in the. No, yeah, short beard with a bone as well braided into it. As you see him, just a small look of, as he looks at you all, a small look of surprise, as you just hear him say, "Detain them!" As Hadrim and Cedric.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You'll get to react before he gets to do anything more.
Okay. Can I do that now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just start fiercely shaking my head and releasing spores and just keep yelling, "Friend, friend!"
Yeah. No, that is not met. As you just see everyone just see what blazes is that by the wall. By the walls in our head, it's a Darkling! We must take the Darkling! You just hear suddenly, as everyone just seems to be branch the sword to start cutting into you all. You hear Warble, you again, you see the large figure just, "No, detain them! Let the wall god see if they're dark."
Cedric's just flinging his torch around like, ah, get away from me.
Yeah, no, you can roll me opposed athletics if you're trying to stop them from putting shackles.
Is that a joke?
No.
Do you forget what my strength is?
No. Holy shit. They get advantage, and thank God they make it.
I'm gonna push these motherfuckers off. Fuck this story, man. I don't care if I'm weak as fuck. Get off me.
You know, they barely. You see, you with unrealistic strength, you almost like push both of them off you, but you feel your hands force behind your back as shackles are put upon them. As you hear to click, click, and you feel like the cause ironwork kind of like dig into your wrist.
Mikael, if I knew this was not a story thing, boy oh boy, would I be using Giant Smite right now.
Do you have that still?
Yeah, Giant Smite. No, not the thing. I have.
Yeah,
I'm Moon Knight. I could become large and get various bonuses.
Yeah, no, you could still do that. Remember, story stuff. You can still fuck up the story if you want, but
Nah, he's too tired. Let's say he's too exhausted because he is, quite literally dehydrated and starving.
Yeah. Sadrim, can I get the? Are you also trying to resist?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me an athletics and let's see. Like I always look at dread when they can actually fail. But yeah, you as well. You feel your hands locked behind you as you Hadrim. You see the stealthy figure. Now I mean you, Rob. You see the stealthy figure who also seem like to have like this body skin of like black, like kind of like leathery armor. He stands next to you and he tries to knock you out. Because all the other guards are busy with the others as he crits. Let's see. So he does non-lethal damage. Ooh, I have d6s. Wait, where are my d6s?
Where are my d6s?
I shall roll him into oblivion. As again, yeah, I'm just rolling behind the GM screen here. So let's see.
Can't believe they just called you a Darkling. I guess I've never actually seen a Darkling.
Yeah, no, I didn't know about Darklings either until like I made a concept for the creatures.
Ah. Yeah, they are ugly. Very ugly, those things.
Yeah, they are.
I've never been called a duckling before.
Okay, so 15, 21, 23 non-lethal damage.
Oof, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I'm not resisting, by the way.
Yeah, as you take the damage, and again, like pain just courses through you. As yeah, for them it just looks quite hectic. But yeah,
now,
you try
here's
to.
the question: does he go unconscious if he speaks? Because his HP drops by
Oh, of course. That's how D&D works.
That's what
Yeah,
the
no,
stat
you
box
are.
is.
Yeah, as he goes to strike again, he sees that you're like literally just standing there, and seems to be holding his attack until two more of the guards will also come over to you and they try to restrain your arms, but their manacles aren't really fit for your like thick nubs.
Sticky nubs.
Thick sticky nubs.
They're gonna hit you again instead of tying you up.
Yeah, no, they're going to take rope. Yeah, they take some rope and they tie around your arms behind your back, as you're all like led forward. As finally you realize what the sound was, and as you all come into a mining complex.
Oh, that's what the sound was. I'm a fool. Okay.
Now, what did you think it was?
When you said the sound was getting higher pitched, I thought it was birds. I thought you were hinting that it was birds on the surface.
Birds are dumb.
Birds are dumb.
Yes.
Look, you said higher pitched. I thought.
But yeah, you all see like the area is quite well lit, as you see like a large, almost like a hollow pit of many layers deep, as there's lots of mining work. You see carts made of wood and iron, and many humans who are performing their duties. But you see that around where you are coming into this area, it is obviously been cleared. You see equipment just scattered about, as it seems to have been quickly cleared away. And as you come out, you have regained your sight, by the way, as you come out here. It was just like a flashbang. It was short, not that long lasting. Or how long does a flashbang last? I don't know.
I mean, it depends on the quality, but
It's a quite
There's only
shitty
one way
quality.
to find out. And it's the
are we talking like
USB
modern quality? Because then a while. Just medieval quality, what you might expect for a flashbang, which is probably just like magnesium and charcoal mixed in a bag then lit. Like a half a minute, a minute.
Forever, you're blind. You're dead.
You're blind.
Yeah, we can have concepts to see if you go forever blind. Let's not.
We all know, with my peerless archery skills, it wouldn't matter. Who needs sight, really?
You'd hit everything every time. And anyway, as I will finally drag you all over to a Orland map that you should not be seeing anything of, really.
Yay,
Set.
we're back. We're back to that.
Back to the darkness.
Back to the darkness.
Why can't you even see the light? Did I not turn on the light? I did.
How could you do this?
How could this? Nope, that's another one.
What, did you find another thing in the darkness?
No, I started singing a song that could have been copyrighted.
Huh, but I am perplexed though, cause it worked on the other world. What did I do different here? Why could you see this token? Yeah, all players see light, has sight.
Is it on the right layer?
Yeah, it is on the objects and token layer. Like, it is the same thing as the other area. Well, this is weird. Does this work? It's literally the same goddamn options as the other one. Yes, you can see that. Oh yeah, maybe it's that. Dude. There you go. Oh yes, tiny fucking marker. Yeah, you're in a small cave entrance.
A Kentrance, if you will.
What? So yeah, we'll stop the music, but as sadly I don't have any good Orland music. Or wait, maybe I do. Again, Sword Coast ambience. Let's see if we can find something. Let's see here. Uh, See, I'll try this, just as background.
Mini sounds.
So many commands. As yeah, you're all basically more or less led or dragged outside of the cave system. As again, now that you all can see a little bit better, the one more or less in, you see both what seems to be the leader and one that was hiding seem to be both clad in like this, almost like bodysuit blackness. But the one that seems to be the leader of this group has, again, the bones in both his braided hair and beard, as well as many segments of like bones interlaced with like bone plates all over his body, like some kind of type of armor. Whilst the four others that he's leading, it seems, are all wearing crude breastplates made of iron, as well as weaponry of the same sort. For you, Cedric, you feel almost like contempt for those four as you look at their armor of just really crude make. Obviously not a skilled smith has worked on these.
Yep.
Or possibly, at least,
Not very nice.
not a knowledgeable one.
But they don't seem to be attacking us. I mean, besides what they did to Warble. So he goes, "If you're gonna harass us, might give you a bit of water first. I'd rather not drop dead."
Let's see, I need to be quiet. You're not allowed to speak until the wall guard has taken a look at you. So you come outside the cave as, yeah, you're finally in an area where there is not like some oppressive light that permeates the entire area. You finally see the sun for the first time in your lives. A large glowing ball of radiance high in the sky, beneath light clouds, and you see the blue sky going endlessly towards the west. To the east you see a mountain range, and to the north you see the beginning of a forest, as well as what looks like some buildings there. But they're quite far away, you can't really tell from here.
What is that terrible glowing?
It is piercing my eyes. It is quite uncomfortable.
Does Cedric and possibly Hedram know that this is how it's supposed to be with the sun? Also, oh no, he didn't.
That's for you to decide.
For us to decide. I was about to say, what do you mean, guys? We've seen the sun. No, it was daytime in the one place, but it was never sun. I forgot about that. Yeah. And yeah, he just goes. Doesn't matter. He's looking down though.
But yeah, you're led to outside here, what looks like some sort of, you see many tents of a linen make, no leather. As inside them you are more or less just put on the ground and guarded, whilst it seems one of the soldiers goes away to get someone.
Did the main guy leave, or leave us with some soldiers, or is he still here?
No, he's still here. He's still looking at you from like the entrance of
Bastard.
the tent, as well as like the other one that does not have like the bone armor, but also clad in darkness more or less. He seems to be looking at you all quite curiously. His hood above his head seems to be almost covering most of his facial feature, but you can see like a small, like excited smile underneath there. But from the main large leader, the one with the bones in his braids, just seems to be looking at you with slight contempt and quite intense glare.
Cedric's gonna look at the one not in bone armor. How about you? Got any water?
He looks at you just. No, wait. So how did you survive down there? How did you survive dark? Did you find any darklings, any of the dark? Any creatures, large bones, anything?
I can't tell you that if I don't got fucking water.
Maybe there's not a lot of water down there. That would be important for. Yes, for a future expedition. Carry a lot of water. You see him take from underneath one of his bags at a belt. You see, as he sees him scribble something down. Still, just be quiet until the wall guard has taken a look at them. You don't know if they're tainted. Could be the dark has found another way to guise themselves.
I am not tainted. I'm Warble.
None of us are tainted.
That incessant voice in our heads, you obviously are not normal.
That's not very nice. I'm quite normal. I am Warble. You are the ones that are weird, but I do not judge you for it.
That is true. I have never seen anyone wearing bones as decorations.
I think
That
you
is quite
did,
weird.
actually. I think the orc did it.
Eh,
Are you
that-
orcs?
okay.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
They
What
don't
are
look
these
like
orc creatures? What are they? Did you find them down there?
Not down there, no. In a different cave. In a different city, to be honest. But the orcs had green skin. This guy doesn't have green skin, so maybe he's a different kind of orc.
Describe
What
these
kind of
orcs.
orc are you?
What do you say again?
What kind of orc are you then?
I'm no orc.
Then what are you?
He is quite like Cedric, isn't he? Just bigger.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
looks like a very tall stature.
I'm guessing you're human then?
Of course,
Although I
we're all
will say
human, and so are, as he points to Cedric, you, I would suppose.
I
he's
think.
human, yes.
But where are you from? You don't know of us. You're down there in the deep dark.
That's a bit long story, and I'm
We're
thirsty.
from the village.
Would you just please give him some water?
Fine.
It will help everyone in this situation.
Give him your water as he just barks an order to one of the soldiers next to him as he just comes over to and feeds you some water, Cedric.
You just keep drinking until he finally pulls back. Oh, thank God. Gods? What are... He just questions and stops and goes... We're from
The village.
possibly far away. So the village is... I need to talk to you guys about that as well. We came from a village where we were created by a wizard of some type, a spellcaster, it doesn't matter. And
What?
when we started to realize things and move, we left the village and started to travel. And we went through the world that was dead. And when we touched a tree, we ended up in that cavern. If we're from here, we are not from here, so to speak. We were brought here.
You see, the large man just kind of looks at you. You can see, like, at his side is a large two-handed sword of some kind. And he seems to be waiting as finally you see one of the others come back with another figure. Again, it looks like a man clad in what looks like, you can see from hang over his shoulders, you see almost like limestone bricks hang both on the front and the back, balancing themselves there. So you see his hand folded in front of him with two like he holds his hands in knuckles as he holds them together in front of him as he walks forward. A large, like, white hood, as well as other white garments, just quite loose fitting, as he comes towards you all. And immediately, once he comes in front of you, he begins casting a spell.
Hmm.
If anyone has Arcana, they can roll to try to decipher the spell.
Sure. I'll figure out if this is Zone of Truth. Crit 25?
You know, it seems like some sort of divination spell. To, like, it seems like it's kind of, yeah, with that good a roll, and I need to, again, be on the correct page. God, why did Windows fuck everything up? As they always do. As you cast your spell, no, as he casts his spell, yeah, you realize that it seems like he's probing for something within each one of you.
Ah, interesting. So it's like a detect thoughts. Okay.
Yeah, but not in your mind. No, it seems to like be sensing like your bodies.
Interesting. Okay. Strange.
As after he finishes his casting, you see him just turn towards the large man and he says, in quite a melodious voice, "There are no signs of the dark's taint upon them, knight. Our believing now don't bother me unless there are actual worries outside the walls." As you just see like a snort of contempt come from the knight as the white hooded figure with like the, and as he turns here, you do see there are again like limestone bricks on the back as well, which seem connected by like a rope to the ones in the front. As he wanders away. As again, the knight looks at, now that you have heard what he seems classified by, the knight looks at you all, just ponders for a moment. So what you say is what you found down there was a
We found nothing down there.
spell call. You just said you came from down there. Were created by
came
some
from-
spellcaster.
We were created by some spellcaster, but I don't think it was down there. We lived in a surface world like this, but without that oppressive thing in the sky up there.
I think
The
we were
sun?
created by a seed.
But I don't think we were made down there.
The dark clearly has tainted you, but the wall god claims you're safe. I have no interest in you. As clear them up, we're going back into the mine. As the soldiers hurry and unshackle you and untie the rope around Warble. As the old kind just, as the knight just says, "Leave and don't enter the mine again." Seems to have lost complete interest in you though. As you all head back towards the mine. Except for,
Except for what I was curious in us.
yes,
Yeah, I figured. That's funny. How
so,
about you?
yeah, he immediately wants the other to leave. Yeah, he comes closer to you all and starts like just looking over you. Huh, your clothing are weird. Your weapons are weird.
I could stay the same back.
Yes,
What's
no,
with
that
your disgusting armor? Seems like a fucking a 3-year-old made it.
That's not very nice. Be nice to this man. They treated us well.
They struck you upside the head, horrible. And they chained us up.
After blinding us.
That was a misunderstanding at best.
Is that how that works? He's just gonna take out some of his food and start munching on it.
Oh yes, food.
Upping into
As
jerky.
Hedrim also just takes out some food and just gobbles it down.
I'm sure you
So
have questions
where
you can
are
ask
we,
him.
young one?
yeah, as you address him again, you just hear like muttering, "Clearly deranged mental state after contact with the dark." As he looks up at, yes, where we are, we're in. As the GM looks up his name notes.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, we're in the world of Ira. You all seem quite lost. Obviously, the dark must infect you somehow. And no, this armor is of expertly make. It's made of the finest darkling skin. Allows one to more or less meld into the shadows. Except for
I
against you,
did
you
mean the
weird
iron armor.
mushroom man. Oh, the iron, yes. What can you expect? We just found it.
Is that not a mine down there?
Yeah, we found it. You really are not from around here, huh? Really is perplexing. But you don't really know where you're from. You just keep saying strange things. Like
The
a woman.
deranged ones is the ones that have a mind but can't make their own armor. Do you have a map?
Or just shrugs. As no. But there
Do
You
you
is.
where
know
the
anybody
village
who
is?
would have a map?
Well, there's one in another tent over here.
Can you
Come,
show
I'll
it
show
to
you.
us?
Yeah. As he takes you all and leads you over towards another tent, and you can see he is quite light in his steps, as he makes no noise as he moves. Yeah, my name is Alan, by the way. I'm a scavenger. Well, what are you guys exactly?
I am Warble.
Yes, you are the one that's speaking in my head right now, right? No, I mean standing there, the mushroom thing.
A
Yes.
mushroom thing. No, I am Warble. I am not a mushroom.
Yeah, he kind of stops in his steps and he just looks you up and down. Then what? Kind of like squints at you, like he's trying to dispel some illusion.
You don't looking hard won't fix it. He is just a mushroom man.
No, I'm a Warble. Warble Wide Cop.
Don't let him touch you.
He
Duly
has
Hey.
noted.
taken up.
So, horrible. So, who are you others?
Cedric.
I am Hedrim.
Well, good to meet you, Cedric. Hedron. Yeah, no, I'll show you the map. It's quite crude. Yeah, we don't have the master scavengers. Don't really care about making maps anymore. You see, it's so boring around here. It's like he just starts to seem to mutter to himself as he continues to walk.
Based off what you said, I'm assuming scavengers are let's go down there and pick up shit from ruins.
Huh? Oh yeah, you don't know anything, do you? No, it's
I said we're not from here.
yeah, no, it's a weird concept. Most of the things we find out there is just deranged, insane, and relatively murderous.
I know a lot.
I doubt that. You just ask me stuff, and I don't know a lot.
I
We
know
know
many
different
mushrooms,
things.
and I know many plants. And I know that we came from a seed.
Wait, you all came from a seed? As he kind of just looks all over you.
He
But
shrugs.
you're human. You're weird human, and you're.
I said before we were created by some kind of wizard.
No, I
We
think we were created by a seed. I
made
keep
it.
telling you this.
If the seed was
I
raised by the
saw
wizard,
it
that
in a
was still made by
dream.
the wizard.
We do not know what came first, the wizard or the seed. Perhaps the wizard was created by the seed as well.
If a farmer grows wheat, it is still the farmer's wheat, not the wheat's wheat.
Hmm. I do wish we could go back and look at the seed. I think it is important.
I will pass. We can talk about that world later, though. Or that land, or whatever it was.
But yeah, you finally reach a tent where he starts to shuffle through several different kinds of scrolls, all seemingly made mostly on. My brain is melting. Yeah, on different kinds of animal leather. But it seems to have been bleached and then put on some kind of a coloration.
Yeah. Parchment.
Yep.
Okay.
Why did I go? Why don't I just say parchment and just go into
I
this?
don't
Or
fucking know.
I most likely because I do so much research. I just want to feel good about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me double check if I can do this properly. Yes. Oh.
It feels nice to playing a smart character, by the way, because other games I'm playing an average intelligence character, and I can't say shit that's halfway intelligent. It pisses me off.
You can do that normally?
Yeah.
Holy shit, we can actually see some of the map.
What?
Oh!
Imagine a world. Imagine a
Oh!
world.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
The Dark Forest.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll increase it slightly. Let's see here. As yeah, in the last game the players saw jack shit. Now they'll actually be able to see shit.
It's absurd. It's
Let's see.
absurd. Look what we can see, guys. This is more than the map we've ever seen in the last campaign.
Yeah, there we go. As yeah, he takes out the map. So yeah, wait, should we be worried about you guys? Nah. Nah, you're not off the dock. The wall priest already, the wall guard. Yeah, the wall guard already declared you.
Do you guys see what I see?
What do you see?
The border didn't look like
Oh,
anything we
village.
saw when we were traveling through the last world.
Oh,
We are either in a different continent or we did not see the borders, even though we'd often reach them.
and I do not believe we saw a mountain quite as big as the one that is behind us.
Only in the frozen lands, but well, these lands aren't frozen.
That's true.
No, to
There
get
is
there
snow.
you'd have to go quite far north. I heard some scavengers have gone up there, but they're quite untamed lands. Not many come back alive, so.
Yes, I don't think we're in the same place as before. Maybe a different continent.
Perhaps.
But
Or maybe it is a
wait,
new
wait,
area that we never explored before.
yeah, maybe. But listen, so none of you know anything from what you saw below. Like
We
those caves
woke
are
up
supposed
down
to be.
there about an hour ago, and we walked up, and then you guys attacked us. That is everything we know.
Oh, that's boring. Ah, I really hoped you had some information that I could use to
I
make
have
my mark.
plenty, but it can start with what you're doing wrong in those mines down there. I should say with the materials.
I can answer any questions you have, if you have any direct questions, but it would take a long time to describe everything we saw down there.
Well, I've taken mostly what you said, be saying as nonsense, as he takes up his small notes, again written on parchment, like nonsense coming from deranged contact with the dock.
Let's see a weapon, boy. This person looks young, yeah? It sounds young, anyways.
Yeah, he looks and sounds young. He
Okay.
is about 21 to 23 years old.
Okay. Well, Cedric's the same
Yeah.
age, but he's been this age for 20 years. Therefore, he's probably older? Question mark? He doesn't know.
That's a good question.
He
What
doesn't
is our
know how old
actual
he is.
age now?
I think we're 7. Cause that's all we've had sentience for. Let me see your,
Like
let me
2
see your
years old.
weapon, boy.
But yeah, what did you say again? I didn't hear.
Let me see your weapon, boy.
I see. He hands you a weapon, and you realize it's more just like a bone with an attached, with some ropings to make like a handle around like one of the knuckles of it. As you can see, like it grows into like a long, jagged fang. So he kind of like takes it up, and you can look at it, but not take it. It's
You see Cedric has the look of disgust. Just like slightly squints his eyes and goes, "Is that a weapon to you?"
well, yes, it came from a dark creature from my grandfather,
Why
or
do you
I
not
guess
use
my
steel?
What?
Like this, as I pull out my long steel scimitar.
Yeah, he kind of looks at it and, well, it looks nice, but this weapon will never corrode. It will never bend. It is the perfect weapon for fighting the dark. Use their own against them.
I mean, your weapon won't corrode if you take care of it.
Why would
Not
I
only
need to?
that, but bones are brittle, are they not?
No, not this one.
Ben,
No. For you see, at least what I learned is that when the creature of the dark came, any bones that were found inside their bodies as they evaporated or whatnot, they're quite sturdy. Like it is some process. I don't know. The Woolmeister may know more, but or the Head Knight, but who knows? But all I know, there's a process, inside these dark creatures that makes the bones not brittle.
hmm,
Yeah, I've used this thing for many years. I've clashed against both the metal and other bones, and it's never dull. It's never chipped a tooth. He kind of smiles as he looks at the edge of his bone knife here.
what to do? What to do? Well, first and foremost, thank you for letting us see your map and answering questions.
Oh, no problem. It's extremely dreadful and dreadfully boring in those mines. Like again, we're supposed to be hunting these dark creatures, but they're not shown for like the last what? Ever since I've born, I've never seen one. I was so
Hmm.
excited when I saw you as he points at you, Warble. I thought you were going to be one of them. Finally, a kill to my own, but no, you just. Mm.
I'm just a wolf.
Yeah, you see him. He's about to say Mushroom Man again, but he stops himself. Yes, Warble.
Well, where shall we go?
I don't
That
know.
place, as I point to the big city, seems like a place to start asking questions at least.
I'm not sure what questions need to be asked. We have to figure that out first.
Could probably start
Well,
here to see what information we can get.
Oh, you can ask me, but yeah, I don't know too much. But yes, he looks over where you're pointing and says, "Yeah, that over there is Grundmur. That is, well, where we survived is what they say at least.
What does that mean?
What that means?
What does that mean? Yeah.
Like Grundmur or like where he survived?
Where we survived.
Well, apparently, according to history, for the last, we don't really know how long. Or maybe one of the Wallmeisters know. You can find those as well in Grundmur. But
what
I'd.
is a Wallmeister?
Oh, they keep the history of the wall, the one that protected us during the dark. When you don't know that?
We know nothing. Please explain.
Wait, no. That you don't know that even. That just
I told you
everyone gets taught that.
we aren't from here. There
Everyone
is no
knows of the
everywhere
dark.
for us.
But wait, are you saying that the dark was not everywhere?
We came from a place where the earth was barren and anything you would touch would turn to ash and dust.
Yeah, that sounds like the dark.
Don't
Alright.
spare the boy. We came from a village. It was calm. It was nice. It was boring, sure, but it was a village.
We came from somewhere that was created in that location.
Sure, but the seed created a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's bad.
The land was bad. Even we might have underestimated how nice the city was, that small town, but it was bad still. That everywhere there. So explain, what is the dark?
Well, there's not really much to explain. Oh, some time ago, again, I didn't like. All I know is from one of the knights who taught me a couple years ago. But apparently, the dark was something that was everywhere. It's kind of like bronze's arms over his head, like. And there was, yeah, no sun, and there was no moon either. There's no night. There's just darkness everywhere. And it came like as they claim, like a wave washing over all the land, and everything in its path died, except those that was safe behind the wall. The holy wall that guides and protects us. As you see here, kind of makes like a double knuckle fisted motion and pushing the fists with the back end of his hands upwards in front of him.
Where is this wall?
Oh, it's in Grunmur, or as even though that is by all the dialect, it's also known as the Foundation.
We should go there first, because what he's saying right now sounds very familiar.
But yeah, and so, but one day just ended. I don't know. And yeah, there was apparently creatures everywhere, especially here as he points on the map at the Dark Fortress, the Dark Forest. As yeah, I need to do it again for, wait.
But you say all the creatures are gone.
Well, we're not really, not around here. We not seen any. The last recorded sighting was what? Or the last, there's not really any recordings like that. We have Dark Knights of the Order. They're the ones who are given that title once they slay a ground creature of the dark. And we're not, well, they're about to be wiped out of old age, as he kind of laughs at that notion. Yeah, we've not really seen any, and it's kind of weird. Of course, like, I know because I'm literally wearing and holding things of the dark that I can feel like a sense of belief that it was true. But yeah, a lot of people are starting to think that like it's just hearsay, that it's just, oh yeah, difficult times it was, sure, but not as all consuming. Yeah, we don't have anyone who actually lives that lived during the dark. Just a
I see.
history and these things. So I don't know actually. I have been pondering myself actually, like, is there really a thing as the dark, or is it just like a way to keep us frightened and to keep us warding for something out there? But again, like, we just don't find anything. But we're afraid of something, and I've not seen any of it. But I'm trained to go kill it, apparently.
The danger you cannot see is still a danger. Be careful at least. If we come back here, would you be willing to meet with us? If we had more questions to ask.
Oh, of course, yeah, it's dreadfully boring. I'm just sitting. I literally sit in the dark, as he kind of like smiles at his own joke, in those caves. Day in, day out, forever, wanting something exciting to happen. I was
What
so
exactly are
excited.
you doing in the caves?
Oh, we're just watching out for creatures of the dark, just to ensure that nothing interrupts the mining operations. Cause yeah, apparently we found this mine a couple years ago. But yeah, I don't know. Don't pay attention to that. It's boring information. want to go out and explore. But
Why don't you go out and explore?
no, I'm not allowed. Had to perform
Why
my
are you not?
duty to the scavengers and to the Night Order. Stuck in this fucking mine, day in, day out. They will forgive me, but it's dreadfully boring.
Can you not ask to be positioned somewhere else, or to do something else?
You know, it's a position of quite high importance. I should be honored. It's kind of like just like looks at you with like a lion. Like
Boring is
like,
boring.
yes, boring is boring. Plus, yeah, in the latest years, again, many people went out and not really returned, so we're starting to lose all of these dark skin suits and weapons. So
What? What? Who's all these dark skin things? What?
but yeah, no, it's really you guys are just really weird. But I
Said the
suppose,
same back.
well, it's not weird though.
Well, to me, you're weird.
Well, I guess we should just say that we're all weird then.
For now,
Yeah.
would you mind us resting here for a day and possibly giving us some food and water?
You can take it up with. Oh no, he's back in the caves. Well, you can just sleep in one of the tents, I suppose.
Thank you.
It's not like I have any authority head. Like this is
Yes,
all a
but
night operation, so. Oh yeah, you don't know that either. Do you fight
if we
fight
wandered
well?
in and they found us in a tent, they would probably attack us. If we wandered in and some fools that they let us in, they won't attack us at least. They'll just wonder why the hell you let us sleep in a tent.
You know, take the tent over there. See, as again, like there aren't a lot of tents here, but he points one that looks to be farthest away from like the central camp that's outside of this mine.
Not
Yeah, just take a rest. Um, I really wished you had more to say.
well,
One
we
day I
can
shall
have more
delve
to
into the
say, but none
caves.
of it means anything to you.
Apparently not. And don't worry, it does mean a lot though, with the fact that yeah, it does seem like the dark does have some kind of like mind-altering effect. As again, he starts to mumble towards the end. Take
Well, I
some.
thank you for your time, good sir. What was your name again?
Oh, Alan.
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 He nods.
We'll see you again, Alan.
Thank you, Alan.
Yes, I'll see you again. Sadrik, Wurbel, and Hadim?
Edrim, proceed.
Hedrim. Okay. Well, goodbye. As he kind of takes like a jaunty jog back into the mine.
That's just gonna lead points over to the tent.
Yeah, no, you go over to the tent. It's as you cross basically the camp, and yeah, it seems quite empty of mostly everything.
There she is.
Oh, first things first. Hey, Drum, can you pull out that egg?
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, Drip, can you pull out
Hold on.
that egg?
The dog is shouting quite loud. Still couldn't hear you, I'm sorry.
I pushed to talk on now.
Hey, Drum, can you pull out the egg?
Yeah, I take out the egg, yeah.
Is the egg whole still, Mikael?
Yeah, as you take out the egg, you feel like there's like a warmth and slight vibration actually in it, Hadrim.
Ooh, it seems different now. Almost as if it is excited.
Curious. But if it is whole, that possibly disproves what I was thinking for a minute. For now, you can put it back.
Okay. I
He.
put it back.
What he called the darkness sounded familiar, didn't it? No sun or moon. Life was gone. Does it sound familiar to you?
Does sound familiar, yes. But I do not like the connotations of it.
You think we're from the darkness then?
When before, while we traveled, we would meet a bunch of people. We would talk to them and interact with them, and then eventually they would die and turn to dust. Yes, I don't think that was real. Because those visions that we'd see when things would reset, it was like if the history went on, if we watched it as if we didn't exist. And I think that was those visions were the truth. What we were seeing was just something like an illusion, an imprint left on magic, or something inside of us. Maybe it was those souls that seemed to have connected to us were telling us what was happening. This is why that we only our magic items persisted, is because even through time they will maintain.
Hmm.
But the meat will disappear.
Perhaps the shadow creature they were talking about was the one that attacked Warble in the cave.
That sounds similar as well.
It does. It did look like a shadow creature at least.
I think that we did come from the shadow.
But I don't feel like a shadow creature though. Perhaps we are
We're not
different.
shadow creatures. We were
Hmm.
created by that wizard, or by a seed that was raised by the wizard, according to Warble. But regardless, we aren't
From
from
the
the
shadow.
shadow. What?
But if we're from this shadow, then why didn't they find it on us?
I think we are from the world in which the shadow has touched. We are not from the shadow itself. We are from a seed. We were made. We are probably a desperate attempt to recreate what the shadow took.
Then maybe the wizard is here on this place too.
Maybe the wizard is here. That's why I want to go and question the history. Uh, because if that's correct, maybe we get some more information. He said that it suddenly disappeared one day, and that brought lots of question, but we'll see.
Hmm.
This is why I had you check the egg. I was wondering if it was what fixed it when we returned.
This is a egg, yes, but does it mean that it will become a shadow creature at some point?
No, no, it was filled with what we thought was the essence of the world, yes? So it makes sense if that's pushed off the weird shadow thing. But it is still intact with the essence possibly inside. So I doubt that is the reason.
Well then,
For now, I say we go and question. Well, for now, I say we rest and eat and drink our fill. And then tomorrow we head that direction.
food does sound very good at this moment.
That's
And more water for that case.
also, Mikael, I have a question.
Yeah.
When it comes to leveling up, if I really think about it, is it more like I'm learning, or does it feel more like it's a nostalgic feeling I'm kind of re-getting a feel for?
Well, it definitely feels like, yeah, that you are like accessing more of
Remembering.
something inside you.
Yeah. He'll yeah. Then while he rests, he's drawing stuff into the ground. Little little runes and whatnot. He's drawing into the ground.
Yeah, and of course, since you're taking the Rune Knight, was it right?
Yes, I'm taking Rune Knight. Basically,
Yeah.
he's trying to remember things, and to the point he's like, this is something, and he would carve it into his weapon and into his armor, basically.
Yeah, as you are just going into, like, basically, you say scratching into the ground, you eventually do just, like, eventually scratch an anvil, and then you scratch different ways to make what you believe would be a more efficient way to make iron armor and
These
equipment.
It's fucking much better than these disgusting, shitty little.
Yeah, no, in your own notes, you almost feel like something guiding you as you make your small notes at the side of this. Like, this is how you would goddamn do it.
Yeah.
God
You know
damn
it.
it, hillbillies know nothing about
You-
how you do it
He
real.
really does want to just march in there, like, give me some fucking iron.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Where's
You
your Smith? I'm
absolute
gonna
noob.
fucking slap him. I'm gonna shoot him 3 times. Well, that reminds me, are there any trees nearby?
No, it seems remarkably empty of trees.
Why do you hate me? Those look like trees.
Yeah, they're far away.
Is there any free wood anywhere nearby?
Are there any
Not
free wood?
really.
Is there a
Not even
table
firewood?
nearby? Firewood would work.
No, there is some firewood lying around. Yeah, by one
They
the
don't need
what
it.
looks like supply tent.
They don't need it. He take. He try to
They don't
sneak
need
over and
all of
you
it.
like a few pieces.
Do roll me a stealth then, as you kind of like try to expertly dodge notice. Yeah, you make your way over to the stack of firewood, acting like you belong there, and you take yourself a couple pieces.
He's gonna walk back and immediately start making bolts.
Yeah, you take it where you have, broken off like the tips of the bolts, and you clean them out of any residue wood as you start cutting your new bolts.
Ooh, this will be during part of a long rest. Because I want 20.
So, where are we going then first? What is our first action?
To the
I-
city, just.
They would like it if we just stayed in this camp all day.
Well, for today, I think we rest. We are starved and dehydrated, and it is unhealthy to immediately just assume because we got a bit of water that we're healthy to move. I don't know what makes me think this,
Crackers.
but I know I feel weak still. Do you know what I mean, Hedrum?
Yes, I do. It feels like I am drained of all my energy. As if I'm empty.
Like some crackers.
I have food. He's been eating jerky. He really has been eating jerky. When he says that,
Yeah.
he's tearing into this shit. Like,
So has Adrian, by the way. He has eaten a lot at this point.
Yeah, and just devouring your rations.
yes, he has quite literally eaten 2 rations today, effectively.
Yeah.
He's just choked down on meat and bread.
Actually, when I think about it, does it feel like it has been ages since we've eaten anything good?
Oh yeah, we can have something. We can taste this, can't we?
Well,
yeah,
that
no,
too.
again, it
but-
tastes salty.
Salt.
It's quite salty.
Yeah. But I know that if you haven't eaten anything in a long while, you shouldn't eat heavy food like jerky. At
You
least not a lot of
You'll
it.
vomit. You also shouldn't drink a lot, but we already did that too.
Well, that's true. But then again, we are stupid and we probably don't know anything about this. So yeah, Headroom eats 2 rations during
Don't get me wrong,
this entire.
it's not like it'll hurt you. It will just make you vomit. Like,
Yeah,
Which
I'm
is
not gonna
bad.
have you guys vomit.
Constitution saving throw to see if we vomit or not.
Okay, fine, do it.
Yay!
oh god.
Why you...
I don't know if my hand wrong.
I'm vomiting over the.
I ate and drank too much.
Yeah,
That
you know.
said, if you're hungry, isn't salt supposed to taste amazing?
Oh yeah, no, salt tastes great.
Yeah, true.
Always say
It just tastes so good, he says, shoveling down food after he's already vomited.
But yeah, no, you all, like, after your quite slightly unsettled stomach, you all eat your fill. you all feel decently rested again as you decide to just rest the day and night as you all sleep for a very, very long time. Unless you wanted to say something, Robo, because I know you got cut off.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I just don't think I can get sick
Yeah.
Yeah,
because I
that's
don't
a
have
curious
like a
question.
stomach.
Curious question.
How does it feel to look at the map?
It's crazy to see a map. It's
Yeah.
absurd. Now wait till we leave here. We no longer have the map, so he just removes it.
I was
Question of
thinking
the
of doing
day.
that. But
Oh,
no.
trust me, I figured. That's why I memorized the second it was up. I was like, okay, where's everything?
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, it is going away.
Oh, you bitch!
Unless we get a map we can always get with us.
You could try steal one.
Yoink, I already stole their firewood. Let's go. 2 for 2.
Yeah, you all wake up the next day and yeah, you immediately set out to try steal.
No! No, these
I
people are
kind of
nice
want to
to
say
us.
yes, but
Kind of. The thing is kind of, because I do go to fill my water skin. And I'm sure if they have water here, there's no huge distinction between their alcohol and their water barrels, so I'm taking what I can get.
Yeah, no, as you look around, yeah, it seems like there is just mostly water here.
No, that's great. Okay.
Doesn't seem to be a lot of barrels of alcohol.
I mean, he would just pour from the tap whatever he gets there first, but
Yeah, you get water. There seems to be a lot of barrels of water again. A lot of stuff is either made of leather or wood around, or wood around here.
yes.
in which case I think all of us are filling up our water skins again, seeing as we have
Yes.
all drained them.
Yeah, you all fill up your water skins as, yeah, you in the early morning you do see a lot of a lot of activity around the camp as people seem to be talking, milling around, and everyone is giving you and definitely Warble a weird look of just incomprehension. But you hear again everyone saying like the wall guard has checked him, like just like the word the wall guard seems to be popping up a lot of times.
Mm.
Where does
I just wave at them with my nub.
sticky nub?
mm.
There you go. Yeah, they don't wave back except for Alan. You see him. He goes back into the mine, sad.
It's a good lad.
But yeah. It does not, even though you are all strangers, it does not seem like they don't feel like any particular threat coming from you guys.
I'll just make sure they think that's a mistake. Let's fuck them up, lads.
Well, he wants us to fuck it up. Thunderwave? Anybody?
Okay, cast it.
That's right. We're in the cave entrance, Thunderwave.
You would all be so dead.
No, they would all be so dead.
Oh yeah, that's
Cave
also
in,
true.
dog.
But no, you would also be dead from like the aftermath.
Yeah. It's okay. Well, let's head over to the city to the west of us. We can, once we figure out some information there, we can return here if you'd like, or go somewhere else. I'm intrigued with what's in those caves, but not enough that I care.
Hmm.
Wait a second. Oh,
Yeah, no, you do all realize this is the first time you ever heard a bird singing.
yeah. Probably the first time we've heard a bird.
Yeah,
That's
so
not quiet.
do you all begin to start your journey towards the west then?
Yes.
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 Oh. Do you have something to say, Warble?
No,
Oh, you
I'm
made a
just saying
noise
that
that didn't say, like, you sound like yes. So I was like,
that was like a yawn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because it is still quite early.
Yeah.
As yeah, you
But
start
I love
heading west, and let's see. So It should be miles, and I think like 1 day of travel is 24 miles. And how far do you actually see in real life?
How far do you see in real life? Well, it depends on the curvature of the planet. Are you a flat Earth?
Forever.
If it's a flat Earth, we can see everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not a flat Earth.
No.
It doesn't
Should-
exist.
There is no Earth.
There is
Pass.
no Earth. Reality is a construct.
He's a non-Earther.
Yeah, so apparently you can only see 8 miles. So
8? No, that was more than I thought it was. I thought it was like 5.
yeah, so you can travel up to 24 miles per day
Yes.
distance. So yeah, I'll have you guys once again do the honors. So, yeah.
It's right outside the city. Guys, we should just travel at a fast pace.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you can travel at a fast pace, and yeah, you'll more or less make it forward the end. As you get there, you realize that this does not seem like a city that you have in mind, but rather than a large set of fortifications made of limestone. The white,
That's the city as anything else. I don't know what a city is.
no, the large white walls are topped with many towers, and you see many people are milling around. Some, and you see most of them are wearing a crude iron armor again, of not the best make, but you see prevalent among most hair is this braided hair and beard style with bones interlaced within them, as well as you see occasionally some piercings in their ears and in their nose. And a few what looks like prominent figure, or at least one prominent figure that seems to be walking the walls, because everyone seems to be moving out of the way when he walks by. Again, he's wearing this black skin leathery with like these bone plates on the outside.
Strange.
Yeah. You see that you have traveled down a path that seems to be slowly being worn into a actual. It's not that well traveled yet, but seems shipments have gone back and forth as you have met the occasional wagon meeting you. It is not being dragged by any beasts of burden, however, just simply manpower.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
We've reached the city, yeah? Or no?
yeah, you come to the outside, yeah. This is what
Okay.
you can see as it is starting to near evening.
Yeah.
Right.
Do we see the gates?
Not from this side, no.
Okay.
You'd have to wander around, but you'd presume there is an entrance of some sort.
Yeah, you start just walking around the city then.
Yeah, you all wander around the large construction. No, it is not 44 miles long.
I know, I was teasing you. I
I
mixed
assume-
up the other day, so I get it.
I will fucking slam you. It is not
It
a
takes
2
one
days
day,
travels to. Okay, it takes you 2 days to walk around the town.
Guys.
Nice.
Ah, goddamn assholes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you walk around outside until eventually you come to the gates. And again, you see what looks like soldiers or people with this crude metal armor are milling about, and you see people entering and leaving as the gates are open. They're made of like large, quite thick wooden boards, and with again like crude iron nails within them. You do also see like it looks like there's a road that travels towards the northwest as well as a road that travels to the south.
Okay. The gates are currently closed or opened?
They're
So I
currently
can-
open. You see there are many
Okay.
guards that like are stationed there. As well as you do hear a lot of noise from the inside.
Then he would simply try to just enter.
Yeah, you come inside and yeah, you easily do enter the fort.
But this war will easily enter the fort.
No.
No, that's yeah. That's why I said try.
Yeah, no. Cedric, you lead the march, and you just wander straight on by. But as numerous guards come over to stop you, Warble, you can see already there are like swords and spears drawn as they close in on you, but like they look hesitant as they're kind of like just looking at your travel companions and how little care it seems they have.
He's
Tell them
fine.
I'm okay.
He's not one of those darklings or whatever. The war god said he was fine, even if he looks a bit odd.
I am not odd.
To these people you are. To us? Not really. But we have gotten to know you, so.
You know, they seem to lag slightly as you speak up for him, but remain here, please. We will have our own world god confirm. As he seems to head into the fort, as you're all kind of held outside, and as more and more people that are milling by, you see most of them are either armored or swords wearing, but you do see occasionally the commoner here and there. And again,
Call that.
Hmm?
So can you even call that armor? If.
yeah, it does not take long till you see another one of these wall guards, and again you see like these like limestone bricks that are on the front and the back of his shoulders that are connected with like some sort of like rope. They seem to be quite they must be uncomfortable, definitely, you think in your heads. But again, with like his kind of knuckles pressed together, he walks towards you and again incants a spell that you recognize now. And again, he seems to, with quite an aloof attitude, just declare that there's no taint here, and just marches back inside. As the guards all seem to visibly relax as they just, as one of the leads just, what are you? Where are you from?
I'll shake my head.
Yeah,
I am Warhol.
yeah, they look kind of spooked as they, like the leader kind of backs away, but.
This is the way that he communicates. And we are from a place that is not close to here. But we are not of any danger.
Okay, go in. Kind of like looks like kind of hesitant as he turns around. Just you can hear him. You see him whisper. If you want to roll perception to see if you can hear him talk.
Yes, I would love,
Hell yeah!
I would love to roll perception.
Fuck!
Nope. And Cedric, you hear him just say, "Maybe it is true. Maybe the talk really is come from the world." As you can hear them beginning to chatter about rumors about a certain attributed to the dark and its current condition in this world, as they seem to like confirm to each other like, yeah, it's been a long time as you pass by. Yeah, there's nothing
If I
dark.
could.
Yeah?
No, he says that to them. Like, hey, if I could. There's supposedly some record keepers about a wall or some shit here. Do you know where they are?
What about the wall? No. As they kind of look, what are you talking about?
Wallmeister or something like that. They
Oh.
know the wall.
Oh, well, how can you not know where they are? Oh, as you kind maybe they're born from new villages. They don't know. As they kind of like just they murmur to each other again. Well, you'd have to go to Grunmur to find that.
I don't know what that word means. Just point me in the direction if you could.
It's you seem kind of at a loss for words as he looks at you. As do most of the gods. It's to the west as he kind of just points towards the western distance.
The big city is the one that's that. I thought it was the small. Damn it.
How long would you say that it is to travel to Grunmur?
Kind of shakes his shoulders.
Is
2
it more
weeks,
than 2 weeks? Okay.
I'd say.
Do you have any place that we could perhaps find some food that we could perhaps trade for?
Water as well, if possible.
Yes.
Sure. Just go to the quartermaster. He'll get you sorted.
Is there perhaps a chance to get a bed or something for the evening as well?
Go to the quartermaster. He'll get you sorted.
And
Right.
if I might not,
correction.
but I will only bother you with one more question. Where is the quartermaster?
He's inside. That's not for me. I can't keep track of him. Just go inside.
Ask the quartermaster; he'll tell you where he is.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So people just walk in.
Yeah.
I'm
He
sorry for
walked
taking
in.
so much of your time.
He just nods to you. Just again gives a weird look to Warble, and also like a slightly weird look to you, Hadrim, as well. As he goes back to his post, which it doesn't seem to be a lot about. He seems to just be mostly watching over people rather than actually guarding anything. Yeah, you enter through the large gates, and again, like the construction here seems extremely grandiose almost. The walls reach easily up to 20 meters in height.
Damn. It's a lot of wall.
Yes, and it all seem to be made of like decently large limestone chunks. But on the inside you see mostly structures made of wood. And again, like this wall encompasses a really large area, and you see here you see mostly commoners as well as like some training grounds in the distance you can hear barked orders and people exerting themselves. That's here. Anything you're looking for?
The quartermaster.
Quartermaster.
I don't find him within 20 minutes. I'm gonna start calling for him like he's a cat.
Hey,
quartermaster, where are you?
Come on.
You know, you look around for where the most likely location of someone who is delivering things, and you do see a large wooden structure that looks like some kind of warehouse, considering people are coming in and out of there carrying stuff and either dropping off or getting new items.
Yeah, I'll go look there then. Perfect.
You almost over, and again, a lot of looks are thrown towards Warble's way, but a lot of people have, like, you have gotten inside, so that they're worried is not really the case. You seem curious. Like you're an alien creature that they've never seen before.
Hey, I'm no alien. I'm a warble.
Warble.
Yes, you are the only one of your species, so we can't just say that your species is Warble.
Oh yes, the species is warble.
This is like
Power.
Winnie the Pooh.
Good God.
The wonderful thing about tickets is that I'm the only one.
Just reference, you nerd. Anyways.
Thanks.
Thanks, my dude.
I'll have you know my dad dressed up as Tigger for like my 5th birthday.
Interesting.
I don't think I've ever been dressed up as anything really, except for like a skelly man for Halloween.
Oh, spooky.
Yes.
Scary.
Skeletons.
Band counter 11 at this time, I think.
Yeah,
Nah,
and also the
nah.
worst singing harmony I ever heard.
Yeah.
Nah, it was the best. Come on.
None of you hit your timings correctly.
Again,
Not quite my tempo. And if
It's
you know
time
which
with
movie that
feeling.
reference was from, then I'm gonna be quite impressed.
what?
Anyways.
Whiplash?
Hey, he got it.
I don't think I've seen that.
Why would that be impressive? That's like a great movie that won
It is a
an
great
Academy
movie, but I
Award.
don't know anyone that has watched it.
That's because all you know is Michael, and Michael doesn't watch movies.
Oh, Marius hasn't watched it either. Yay! I'm saved.
Whee!
Yeah, I haven't.
Aha.
See?
Who's uncultured now?
Us.
We
All
are.
of us.
It doesn't just because everyone other people don't know what things are doesn't mean that you're not uncultured.
Listen, that's how it works in my head.
Because they still contain pieces of gravity.
What?
I'll see you posted me.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you'll make your way over towards the quartermaster, as he seems to be the one who is dictating what people leave behind, what people are taking out, or at least notarizing it. And again, you see like this, yeah, most people who seems to be affiliated with this fort here seems to have braided hair with like pieces of bone decorating it. Yeah. He seems like a short, a brawny man, as he kind of like has like a gruff voice as he acknowledges you. What are you?
I'll shake my head.
Yeah, you shake your head as
I
you
am
suppose enter.
I am Warble.
And again, you seem kind like eyes kind of like look up in surprise as he looks around, and then he fixes his gaze on you again. Was that you?
That was him.
Mm-hmm.
Where? What are you?
I am Warble.
Well, you got let in, I suppose.
We're here for food and water.
And a place to stay for the night.
I swear, this place has become more and more like a tavern. Right, how much do you want?
2 weeks of rations for each of us. And just the nights to stay.
Very well, do you have an association emblem with the Night Order?
No.
Okay, are you associated with the Wall?
We
I don't
know
what that
Alan.
means. We do know Alan.
Who?
Alan.
He was a scavenger in the mines.
No, they're technically not associated with us anyway. And also, if you're not with us, then you're not getting stuff for free. You're not with the Wall either. Well then, so that would be about. So you need rations for each. You want lodgings for a day. That sum should come up with two. Yeah, we could say a square 10 gold pieces.
What?
10 gold pieces. You know, the currency. I know we changed away from barter not too long ago, but you should still know of it.
I have this as I pull out my fine tongs.
I guess barter it is then. You see a sigh as he kind of like takes a leaves down, and he opens a book as you can see as he kind of like leaves through it again, parchment pages. It's like, okay. So let me look at those, and those were the ones you picked up in.
Yeah.
You're giving him the tongs for the fucking clay stuff?
Yeah.
They look nice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he takes them and good craft. I'm sure one of the smiths could use this. Yes,
If
what else
Smith
do you
did.
have? Why, yes, we need to. Yes.
Well, I don't have anything to trade. I could hope for your Smiths for something if that would pay for it.
I do have this as I take out my scimitar that I got from one of the goblins.
Yeah, no, you take out the quite obviously rusted and almost falling apart scimitar as he
Yeah.
just.
That is not my craft. Seconds after I offered to help with. Oh, we found this on the side of a road.
But we might be able to trade for it at least a little bit.
He's gonna be like, whoa, the craftsman. The skill. I didn't know you were a master.
This is some superior craftsmanship.
Yeah, no, he looks at the scimitar just kind of like, no, we're not interested in that. Like a slight look of like just disgust as he looks at it. Well, so far you don't have too much impressive to bottle it. Or the tongs are good, but you need more.
Perhaps this then, as I take out my disguise kit.
Yeah, so what is within a disguise kit?
Costumes.
Components includes cosmetics, hair dye, small props, and a few pieces of clothing.
Yeah, no, he looks at it and he like you see his eyes kind of like light up. This is quite impressive finery. He will gladly take this as he kind of takes the disguise kit from you with the tongs, and he says, "Yes, you can go in there and take the food and water you need for your days, as well as." As he kind of looks you all over, yeah, you're gonna need. Yeah, take a telt with you.
What do you say?
Tent.
Tent.
No, my Norwegian creeped in.
Yeah.
Take a tent with you. You need it for a road. Doesn't seem like you're prepared. And I'll show you where you can have your lodgings for the night after you're done.
Thank you.
And where do we get this gold, though, for the future?
You work for it.
How do we do that?
Well, you said you're a smith, right?
I think.
No, I'm a warble.
Not you. Warble? A warble? What is the multiple of your species? Some kind of like just has this.
Warble.
I am a warble. I'm the only one there is.
Well then. As I said, if you're a smith, you think you can do a better job.
But I'm not a smith. I'm a warble.
I'm not
He's
talking.
speaking to me, Warble.
I'm
Just
not.
put-
We're having a conversation. Why is he talking to you then? I asked what I can do to get this gold.
I don't know. What can you do?
I can do this as I stick my hand to the wall.
What? You
I
just.
love that you introduced yourself to us saying that you're a medicine man, but you show your sticky nubs to him.
Jesus Christ.
What are you messing with this man right now, Warble?
No, so he just like looks at you with just like a look of just like utter like just amazement of just sheer stupidity.
The amazement. So Warble thinks this is impressive.
Yeah. I think the better word would be in. Or what's the word?
Incredious. Incredulously? I don't fucking know.
English is hard.
Word.
Well,
Look,
Joel,
it's
do you know it?
incredible. Incredious.
Yeah, incredulous.
Yeah, thank you.
Incredulous. Thank you.
Yeah. I knew the word existed, but I didn't know how to say it.
Yeah, no, Michael. No, you know words exist. Good job.
Thank you. The GM feels better now.
I'm sure you do.
Anyways.
Incredulous. Yeah. No, you can push.
I can stick the things.
Okay, I'm ending my conversation with you, Warble.
All right.
Once we get to our food and you point us to the direction, could you point me to the smithy as well?
You'd have to talk with one of the knights regarding that.
Speak to the quartermaster, they say. The quartermaster will know. To ask the knights. He's just gonna walk in to go get his stuff, but he's just complaining.
Yeah, the quartermaster doesn't seem to mind. But yeah, you head inside the warehouse, and it is extremely spacious and large. And you see there's numerous places and small designations carved into wood plates for different areas. You see a couple of menials who are going around just sorting things, carrying things.
It's not very nice.
What?
Just calling them menials.
I don't care. They're not
Unworthy.
warbles.
They're not warbles.
Still, I take care of the little ones.
As long as they're fungus or mushrooms, yeah.
Not true. I watch over you two. Make sure you don't get into trouble.
You're the only one that's been unconscious. What are you saying right now?
I've been unconscious
Oh,
as
no,
well.
Last fight. I meant the last fight. We all were unconscious last fight.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
Come on, don't bring that up. That was low. Yeah, we're gonna collect our food and our tent and our water and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bring your items outside, and the quartermaster gives them a quick look over to ensure that you haven't taken extra. As he points to a building across the main square of this fort, as he just points over there, you'll find a house. On the second floor, there should be a couple beds for you.
I'll meet with you all later. I'm gonna go speak with one of the knights to see if I can enter the smithy.
Yeah, you recognize the Misi, though you're not.
No, I won't.
You won't? What?
He's just gonna walk off. He's tired of asking questions. Nobody just gives him what he needs to know. He'll figure it out. He's gonna walk off.
And a lot of people assume you know slightly more than you know.
I mean, to be fair, this is the most basic of knowledge. They're not from this world, though, so basic knowledge means nothing. So as he walks, he's just gonna sniff the air to see if he can smell a fucking forge burning and head that direction. Or look up and see if he can see the coal burning, regardless. It depends on what they're using as fuel, but...
I would actually also like to just walk out into what seems to be a relatively busy street.
It is quite late, so busy means.
Well, are there at least people that are walking around?
Yeah, but again,
Hmm.
it seems like there are a few who looks like just citizens or some sort, just doing like small end of the day tasks. But mostly it is like soldiers kind of going back and forth towards.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to sleep or to end their shift or whatever.
Damn it.
Can't play music for money here.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
I know. I know
Yeah,
what you're
no.
about.
At this time of the day, it would most likely be looked at as ruckus.
Probably. In which case, I will just return back to the house, kind of dejected.
Like a local
Oh.
musical disturbance.
Turn that
Depends on my role, to be honest.
damn kids playing it in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Playing the flute. God damn it.
Yeah,
I
so
hate the flute.
Song
Yeah.
of Storm concert.
That's Ocarina, but okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
close enough.
Fair enough.
yeah, so Hadrim, you walk towards the house you were designated,
Yeah.
and Warble.
I'm gonna start looking at go around outside of the walls and look for herbs and stuff. See if it's the same to what I'm used to.
Yeah, you leave again, and one of the guards just does inform you, like slightly tentatively, that the gate will be closed soon. Yeah, you look around, but like in the immediate area around the fort itself, it looks quite barren. Like it's been cleared with intent. Like the only thing that seems to like live around here seems like some of the hardiest eat flowers and grass.
Well, so I guess I'm gonna go back inside and I guess look for like fungus and stuff growing in the town.
Yeah, you go back inside. Roll me an investigation, I suppose.
Nice.
And then roll me an each. You do find some you don't really find mushrooms. There does seem to be like some sort of well nearby, but you don't really find lots of growth there either. Mostly again, it seems like only the hardiest of flowers and the grass seems to live in here. But on that, it seems quite empty.
This is quite sad. Well, I guess I will go and watch over the others, make sure they're not into trouble yet.
Yeah, you head to your house then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, Cedric, you're wandering around looking for a knight.
Yes.
Yeah, so who are you looking for then? I assume...
Armored. One of the people with bad armor.
Yeah, you find one of the many regular soldiers that seems to be heading home for the night.
Hey you, could you point me in the direction of the smithy?
No. I see. He just says no as he moves on.
That wasn't very nice.
He's just shake his head and look for a different one.
Yeah, you look for another soldier. As you ask your question again, he just shakes his head at you. No. And he gives you quite like a slight suspicious look as he wonders.
Why could you not point me to a smithy?
It's not for you to know.
Oh.
The quartermaster asked me to ask one of the knights where the smithy is. I don't... Are you not one of the knights?
I'm a squire. The knights have... How can you miss them? They have obvious bone armor.
Bone armor, great, that's knights. He's gonna look around for one with those.
Yeah, he kind of just looks at you, incredulous look. Or I don't even know how to say it.
No one tell him. Anyways. He's gonna walk around looking for someone with bone armor.
Yeah, and again, like the bone armor is the one that actually looks decently impressive. It's all in the iron armor, that shit. And yeah, you find in the back, it seems like there's a massive tower that is built into the walls, and it builds kind of outwards. And it's outside there that you see one of the knights seems to be standing outside its main entrance. You're standing watch.
Yeah, he's gonna walk over to him then. Excuse me. He's gonna call out like me. He's probably 15 foot away or so.
Yes, what is it?
He's gonna walk up so he's close and not shouting anymore and says, the quartermaster said that I should ask one of you where the smithy is.
And why are you asking?
Because I know some amount of blacksmithing myself, I think. And, well, he said I could make coin by helping.
Kind of looks at you again like with a suspicious look. As he kind of like looks you up and down just. And in what way would you help us?
Well, I'm assuming by fixing some of the very poor craftsmanship in the current armor you use.
Don't insult the man.
Cedric consults people, man. He's well, not yourself, but the iron ones, anyways.
Yeah, the knight holding like the pommel of like he's holding his sword like kind of like in front of him, resting his hands on the pommel with the sword with the edge pointed downwards. He... Why?
Because I have no coin, not a single one, and apparently I need food. I need it to get food. So
The Smithies are closed to outsiders.
if you're concerned about me hurting him, you may take my weapons while I help him.
The Smithies are closed to outsiders.
Why? I'm not from around here. Could you explain that to me?
I'm not obliged to explain anything to you.
Not obliged, but I am asking you. I genuinely have no clue on why you would close off Smithy's. I'm just curious.
It should be quite obvious, but he again shakes his head. You're not allowed to the Smithies.
Is there something I could do to gain your trust to be allowed into the Smithies?
You can become a knight. Then you would be permissed access.
And what does becoming a knight entail?
Well, first you have to do the 4 years.
Great, so you can
Recruitment.
stop it now. I'm not interested in 4 years to get access to a smithy. I'll
Oh,
figure something
no.
out myself.
After 4 years, you just become a squire. Then you would have to perform a duty to become a knight. But yes,
And smithies are only accessible by knights. It's an interesting way of doing it. Fine. You're just gonna turn around and start heading back.
yeah, the knight remains at his post.
Fucking fools. He's gonna march over in a fucking huff over to the building they were given, like they're set for the night.
Yeah, it is a decently, again, like there seems to be a lot of wooden structures and they all are kind of like built with decent craftsmanship. And yeah, it's a spacious home. It seems entirely empty. It seems you three have been given allowance to use it.
When he comes in, he tosses his bag down. Just for some fucking reason, they don't allow access to the the, the smithies unless you're a knight. He won't explain why, unless I'm a knight. And additionally, it takes years to become a knight. It's like they don't understand I could make a smithy with a few fucking bricks.
It is their way.
It is a strange way, though.
I'm going to sleep. He's just gonna march off to go past that. He's fucking fuming.
Hmm.
Yeah, do you all call it for the night?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you all get to your way to the beds and whilst the the wood of the bed is quite well. There does seem to be mostly hay being used as bedding, and mostly linen, a craft of for the blankets and the pillows. But yeah, the night goes on uneventfully, and you're wakened up by, well, but here's like a morning bell. Does not impart any signs of duress, but just simply there to wake everyone up at the exact same time every morning.
Guess we all wake up.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you all wake up. How do you wish to spend the day?
Oh, let's leave. Fuck this place.
If you would give me a half an hour or so, I can try to make a little bit of money.
Not sure what's half an hour would offer you, but you can spend an hour or so. I guess I can go look for the smithy. If there's actually a smithy, there should be smoke rising from it.
In
I
which case, we can meet by the gate about an hour from now.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, I will now go to find a busy street.
Yeah, there isn't
I
as much
wonder
as
what I'm going to do.
yeah, there isn't as much as like a busy street as like it seems like there's like a main courtyard and then there's like just buildings lining the sides of this like massive
main
fort.
Yeah.
So the main street is literally in the middle.
Okay. In which case, I find a sugar mama. No, I will not find a sugar mama. I will try to make some money by playing some music. Hopefully.
Okay, get a sugar mom. Attract a sugar mom.
Fine, I will find a sugar mama.
Daddy, you know, if you want.
I mean,
Yeah, though you've never done so before, it feels as you walk towards the middle of the town. It does feel like this just as you saunter over there. It feels like it comes with a natural ease what you're about to do.
Yep.
That to haggle coins from the common folk is something you've done in the past many times, and often with great success.
hopefully it is this time as well.
Yeah, as can you as you stand in the middle and people are kind of looking at you weirdly as you kind of like you just pirouette around as you lay down your hat on the ground.
And I take out my flute as I start to play hopefully some good melody on it.
Here comes the rats.
Do I use an inspiration for this?
An inspiration? No.
Nah, I don't.
Bardic inspiration.
Nah,
Crit
I'm
27.
good.
Did you say lute or flute?
Oh fuck, flute, but it is the same
It's
shit.
bonus. It's
Yeah,
bonus.
it is the
Don't
same
roll
bonus.
it.
Yeah, you just start playing a fine early morning tune to your flute as you just almost immediately just ooze charisma outwards. As many times as yeah, you do notice like a lot of people are stopping by to start listening, even the soldiers, and you can even see from top of the enormously tall walls, some people are leaning over to listen in to what exactly is happening here. As you do indeed garner quite a crowd. You give winks here, you give a smile there, as you kind of dance around as well. As yeah, can you just roll me a general performance as well?
Sure.
Use the bardic inspiration. Make sure the
Yeah, fuck, I should. No, it
Can you use
doesn't
bardic
really matter.
inspiration for skills?
No, I can't actually. I can't use it on myself. Not yet.
Oh, you can't use it on yourself. I'm a fool. Wait, you can't?
I can't
that's
use it on myself yet. I believe I get it at a later time.
That's
But I don't
sad.
remember which level. But it was a crit fail anyway, so.
Yeah, don't worry. This was mostly for extra stuff.
Okay, fair.
Don't worry, I'm not
Your
gonna.
dance shit. Your music.
Yes. No, your music is top notch, as many people like listen along, though many are unfamiliar with the tune. And what would you say yourself you're performing? Or do you want me to come up with something?
I believe a good one would probably a old Irish folk song called "The Blood of Cuchulainn," if you have ever heard of it.
No.
It is quite a upbeat song that has actually a flute. You can find it on YouTube if you want to, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. Sorry.
no, exactly. You don't need to play it on stream, but if you ever want to hear it, it's very good song, and it
Irish
feels
folk.
yes, it's kind of an Irish folk song, yeah.
So upbeat and kind of and
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
As much
Haha,
songs
just
are.
as I thought you would do. But yeah, you
I'm
can
assuming because most Irish are
True.
songs.
yeah, you can roll me a as it does seem like street performance is something that is common around here. Maybe not in this exact location,
So,
but it seems appreciated anyhow. So you can roll me a first a 2d6, and then you can roll me a 4d12.
2d6, that's it.
Yes.
And then a 4d
12.
4d12.
Yeah, you gain 10 silver and 24 copper.
Hey.
As multiple people come over to give you some of their hard-earned coin to, as they all like also give you thanks as you give them a small wink and smile.
Very top, my friend.
Alright. I earned a little bit of coin.
Yeah,
Very good.
and as you finish with the flourish at the end of the, you hold it up for quite a while, and as you do flourish at the end, someone comes up like, so, wait, who are you? What's your name?
My name, it is Heider Marad.
Yes, you do hear like small applause, like as like your name is starting to like being shared slightly amongst the people watching. No giant cheers, but they're appreciative of your work.
Thank you all for your generous donations. This will come in quite handy as I continue my travels. As I take another deep bow.
Yeah, where will you be performing next? You hear someone say from the crowd.
My next stop will probably be Grunber.
So, yeah,
I believe at least I'm going in that general direction.
yeah, you see some of the crowd nod as they begin to disperse, going back to their tasks. Yeah,
Yeah, that's about it.
yeah, you pick up your hat, you count your coin, and put them in a bag as you take your hat back on, give the last tip to the last onlookers, and you head towards the gate where you're supposed to meet Cedric at the end of it all, right?
Yes, and Warble.
Northern Gate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Warble, were you planning anything?
No, I've already determined that there's nothing of value in this town. There's no plants.
Yeah, it's
There's
not
no
really a town, it's a
plants.
fort.
There's
but
no shrooms.
Yes, no
Therefore,
shoes
it has
right here.
no value.
There's
Yes.
no life.
I remember when you all found a giant mushroom cave and ignored it.
Yeah. Look, we didn't have to smoke it. We have a walking mushroom.
Okay, dig that. But yeah. So, Cedric, you're going to
Yes.
start looking for the smithies that you saw here. You at least heard they're around here.
I'm
But
basically looking up in the sky for plumes of smoke or something like that that would give away a telltale sign of Smithy.
Yeah. Roll perception.
Perception.
They roll low and I don't have to do anything.
If I rolled low.
And I
9.
don't have to do anything. Yeah, no, you look around, but maybe so early the smithies haven't been heated yet, or possibly it's not such a large operation that it causes like a huge plume of smoke into the air. But as much as you can look around and you smell as well, you don't really find anything. It might be that again, like the large like walls are kind of like obfuscate things, as well as like the general in the back of this courtyard there are large stone structures built into the wall.
Bastards. Bastards. If he can't find it, he's just gonna fucking, he's gonna spend the hour. If he's unable to find it, go up to the northern wall. And just sulk the entire way there.
Yeah, no, you can roll me an investigation.
Okay.
Just kind of look around. Just can't see anything. When you can't see anything up in the sky, you do go and look around. And as you do look around, you do notice that some structures like are formed just from latent memories you have. They kind of like flash up to. You can't see like the structures that you would assume seems most akin. And again, I need to look at the game so people can see the rolls. It looks most akin to what you are after. They look like to have the formations of like a slight chimney of some kind, and it seems like quite densely packed, so to not let any proper heat escape and so on.
He's just gonna go knock on the fucking door.
Yeah, no, you have seen this from decently distance though, and again, there are guards seemingly everywhere here, or soldiers, as well as like some at night. And when you do get close, you are sticking out quite obviously.
I mean, if nobody stops him, he's not gonna stop walking. He's just
You know,
going
they
to.
stop you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, a couple of guards just stand in front of you and just say, "You're not supposed to be here."
Could you tell me why?
It's, like they kind of like seem like taken aback by that question, like just like just you're not of the order. You're not supposed to be here. It's private property of the order.
I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what that means. I'm not from around here, but
It means you're not allowed here.
could you explain to me at least why it seems that normal people are not allowed to go and meet the Smithies?
We do not talk about that.
What?
Please leave before we forcefully remove you.
We don't talk about. He's just gonna turn, I guess, start leaving, but he's just like the actual. It's like he was speaking to somebody that was actually speaking gibberish. Like just his eyebrows are perked and he's like, what? Yeah, he's going.
Doo-doo head.
Yeah, he's just genuinely confused by the concept of what they're saying. Of we don't speak about that. What? What could have caused you to not speak about? Are they so bad? You're like, oh, yeesh. We don't talk about it anymore. Well, he's gonna leave. He's gonna head out.
And we all head to the gate and you're ready to leave.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess then your journey is starting to take you westward.
Yes.
Along the
Yes.
way, I would just tell them that I got some coinage. Although, according to the food that we bought and such, it's not too much.
Well, first of all, we don't know the conversion. We
Well,
know they
that's true.
aren't the same color as gold. That's all we
That's
know.
actually a very good point.
Yeah. You
Is
know,
it
so
more, is it less? We'll never know.
yeah, on the copper coins, by the way, there is just a image of just like a singular brick, whilst on silver coin there is an image of 4 bricks, like that sit like in the square.
Does this mean that there
Bricks.
is 4 coppers to a silver?
Possibly. They don't speak about Smithies.
I could
It's not
tell you
important.
OOC about why if you're so confused, but
No, he's gonna ask in character. I'm out and in character confused about why they wouldn't talk about Smithies. That's so strange of a concept. We can't tell you why we're not allowed to tell you about the Smithies. What?
Cedric doesn't get any wood to make bolts. He doesn't get to go to the smithy to work his
Yeah,
craft.
Mikael hates my class. He hates my character.
Well, obviously, but it's not like I had to find specific monsters to just fuck up your class previous game.
Yeah. He has normal sight. Oh my god, this just means he can't see us in the dark. Fuck!
uh,
Oh, that was good.
then everything had thought sense.
Ah, yes. To the west we go.
Yeah.
Maybe they talk about Smithy's that direction.
Let me double check. Yeah, it should be about 10, 11, 12 days. Oh, that's too far.
Why? Fast track. Fast moving, I mean.
Yeah, what are the rules of fast?
Fast, you get 30, but you have disadvantage on perception checks.
Yeah, so would you be traveling fast though?
I don't know why you wouldn't. So far, every time we've met danger has only been when we met the people first. The concept of danger only exists if you've been in danger.
Yeah, no, you take your travel westwards as you leave the large fort behind you. Again, the sheer size of the thing kind of like dumbfounds you. But maybe that's just how everything is in this place.
People inside there dumbfound me.
Can I really quick ask for a 2-minute break so I can go to the toilet?
Yeah, we can take a break. And like
I feel it. Yeah.
and like how
No
how
break.
much longer do people want to continue since it is an off day?
I can
Uh,
continue for a while.
I can
I'll go for
continue
it.
for at least 1 more hour, but then I have to leave.
Yeah, I like to do 1 more hour, and then I like to get some food.
Yeah, we'll do 1 more hour then.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Then
do
I'll
it
be right
until
back.
6. So yeah, we'll take a short 5-minute break. Don't leave.
Look. Don't leave. You're here. You're not allowed to piss. I think he's talking to the viewers.
Talk to viewers. They're not allowed to leave. I need viewership. I need extended time. I need more subscribers. I need success.
Not allowed to talk about the Smithies. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Danke.
Well, there's only one thing to do now. Hope that my fire rune is enough to smith with, so I don't need a fucking forge. Apparently everybody's a prick.
Apparently. Oh yeah, that was what I was thinking about.
Think about what?
Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, you can't use it on yourself. I checked.
I believe there is one subclass that can do it, but I don't remember which.
It's like the Valor or some shit.
Probably.
Mikael, is this smith thing as a response to me asking if the fire rune could be used on a hammer to make it so I don't need a forge?
I could tell you, but you know,
Yeah.
no, I can't tell you the OC reason for it, if you want.
No, I'll wait. OOC reason? Like, tell me OOC or the OOC reason.
I could tell you OC why.
No, I'll pass on that. I'll figure it out in game. Maybe, you know. Apparently, nobody in the world is allowed to speak about why you're not allowed to see the Smithies.
Don't worry, it is involved in my lengthy searches.
I just really, really hope that fire rune on Smith's tools. How am I gonna get Smith's tools though?
Yeah,
Nobody want me to see a smithy. How do I get a metal hammer?
yeah, that's the question, isn't it?
It's lore.
Lore?
Level
Oh.
14. When you
Level
make an
14,
ability check, you can
Jesus.
expend 1 use of your bardic inspiration. Roll a bardic inspiration die and add that number roll to your ability check.
I wonder if I can use a normal, just like my fucking wood shit hammer,
Hmm.
to pound out a blacksmithing hammer, to then make the rest of the blacksmithing.
Could also just buy a normal hammer. Smithing
I
hammer.
can't. Because I doubt they're gonna be selling Smith's tools. You're not allowed to speak about the Smiths.
You know what? Fair point.
You're not allowed to speak about why you're not allowed to speak about the Smiths either. I doubt they're selling blacksmith hammers.
I do believe Alcia is slightly salty about this.
Salty. I'm so salty right now. You know why I'm the most salty? I had asked Miko if I could have Smith's tools. You don't have any reason for Smith's tools, but I knew that in the future I would have proficiency.
Evil gym noises.
Could have had it all, boys and girls. Could have had it all. But now I'd have to try to use woodcarver's tools to smith the fucking Smith's tool set. Tell me. Be the weirdest shit.
Don't worry, I'm sure you can find a stone hammer.
The stone hammer. Look, a fucking metal roofing hammer is not roofing hammer, a fucking just nail hammer is definitely better than a fucking stone hammer for smithing something.
Well,
Just
hey,
tie a rock to the back for the weight.
maybe you can find a bone hammer.
Or hammer.
Yeah, bone hammer. I hate this world, guys. I want to go back. Too bad we sold our tongs, because that's like the big thing I need to start smithing a fucking anything. So I can make tongs with anything. Who cares how long they
I'm
last?
back.
Oh.
Back.
Looking big.
Looking big.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly, stranger.
That sounds too much like Wastelands.
We sleep, travel, we go west. Manifest destiny and whatnot.
Yeah, you start heading west
Go
as you
west, young
travel.
man.
America has stopped managing to manifest destinies when we're trying to find something new.
Can you sing Carry On My Wayward Son the entire time we travel?
Go on, Frankie, you can do it.
Oh, if it only wasn't copyrighted, right?
Yep.
That's the
Oh,
reasoning.
goodness.
That stopped you every time, right, Frankie?
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
Okay, stop.
Lick.
Copyright
Thumbs up, though, that was good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, Frankie's good at singing.
Thank you.
But yeah, you go to the side of the road as there doesn't seem to be a lot of structures around here. And you really do see where most likely the stones to build to build the large fort behind you has come from, as you see deep grooves that have set itself into the dirt along the road here.
You got me excited for a second. I thought there was bricks around here, stones. I'm like, oh, maybe I can furnish right fucking now, assholes.
Take brick, throw it wall.
Might not have any wood, but I can, or metal. But I'll make the furnace right here.
Yeah, and you take your, and again, you do meet occasional travelers here. But again, like not too populous this road. And you see, and you take your time and you get off the road towards the side of it, and you find yourself a. It's mostly flat land. The elevation doesn't go too much up and down here. And yeah, but again, there's no trees.
Fine, I already have my bolts. It doesn't matter.
There's no trees.
I can't make any more. I don't have the arrowheads, and I can't make any arrowheads because people are assholes.
That's not very nice.
Alright.
Yeah, you set up your singular tent that barely you all can fit in.
That's
I fit
fine.
it
Frankie
in?
and I can spit. Hey, German and Cedric, you know.
Oh hell yeah.
Cedric
Yeah,
is
who's the
big
little
spoon,
spoon? Oh,
Sounds like I'm the little spoon.
though.
yeah, that's the best spoon. So,
That's
no. So yeah, you take yourself to rest for the night, and yeah, the night goes on uneventfully. You wake up the next day, and the sun again. It's a decently cloudless sky that greets you.
So we went from a place where there was just light, no sun, and no fucking moon, to a place where there are no clouds and just sun and moon.
I
Hmm.
know.
What is it, Joel's family?
Oh, don't worry about them.
yeah. Don't worry about them.
It's just
That's
my
a
dad
sick-
talking to a dog. It's normal.
Well, to
Oh,
be honest,
that
that
is-
is quite normal.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'm supposed to be sad or not.
I'll be honest. I'm getting very quickly getting tired of this weird lethargic feeling that we get after traveling all day.
I could very much go without it, yes. It is a strange feeling.
Hey.
Jesus Christ. just, just about talking dogs. Oh,
just talking to little Evelyn. Good
yeah,
girl.
no, Evelyn's a good girl. What a good dog.
Good dogs. Yeah. Well, you know. Let's travel, I guess.
Yeah, you continue.
Yes.
Yeah, mark up the travel day. As again, you leave.
Oh,
Like
reduced a couple of rations, boys.
I genuinely cannot see if this is still the road. So,
no, it's
hey,
Hey! Nailed it!
quite nice.
nailed it.
Yeah, you continue your path on the road, and again, few travelers. Again, no, you don't see any beasts of burden. And yeah, most
Do we
stuff.
know what the beast of burden is?
No, not really. I'm just saying there is none.
Brilliant.
A burdensome beast, if you will.
Oh.
Well, another night.
Yeah, again, like I'm not too certain about like roll distance because I don't know jack shit about that. But yeah, you go to another night and you get another nice sleep. Again, on this road, it seems like mostly soldiers and knights that are traveling, but with occasional shipment of those wagons you saw of that tends to contain either like you do travel past them and they seem to mostly towards the fort seem to be carrying a lot of linen and cloth of the sort.
Maybe Adam will tell me why they don't speak about it.
Yeah, no, do you ever stop any of the travels to Stockton?
Oh, what do we have to speak about, Mikhail?
I don't know. You don't
Nice
literally
know.
weather we have outside.
We
What do
literally
they
don't.
think of me?
Give you weird looks, but just travel on by.
No.
You know, most people just assume that if you were evil, something would have killed you already.
Something would have killed you already.
Yeah, I feel that.
Talk about being rude.
Hey. Cedric's the rudest of them all.
Cedric is not rude. These fucking assholes won't let me do nothing. Do we see any small game while we travel, by the way? Cedric would kill it.
You can do roll me a survival. Might find some rabbits or other stuff.
We're traveling at a fast pace, so.
Yeah, if you get disadvantage. No,
14.
you don't seem to find anything.
Yeah.
Again, it's a well-traveled or decently traveled road.
I didn't expect I would, but you know,
No,
if there was
so
a chance you would try it.
yeah, and I actually need to start keeping track of days.
You can taste things now. He wants to try it.
I need to add something. Add.
The sweet meat of a rabbit. I don't know what rabbit tails taste like IRL, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I've never eaten rabbit. Has anyone here eaten rabbit?
Yeah.
Supposedly it's quite good. Is it, Joel?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Does it have you know any meats we can compare to so we know what it tastes like, kinda?
That would be a good meat to compare it to. I mean, you know, the meme answer is chicken, but everything tastes like chicken.
Chicken tastes like chicken. It's weird.
I just googled it. It tastes a bit like chicken. And gets prepared similarly.
I mean, that was
chicken.
my answer. It's just like I don't know that, but that's just like not very helpful because everything tastes like chicken.
Not everything. Almost no red meats taste like chicken. It's pretty
guess.
weird. I feel for things to taste like chicken.
Even pork has like a really distinct taste from chicken. At least the ones I eat.
What? Chicken? Pork's a red meat. If it's not red.
It's not really red. It's more white.
I mean, if it's pure white, it's a red meat. Red meat is a type of meat. Like it has its own properties, basically,
Yeah.
different than white meats.
What about long pork?
We don't eat
The
the
fuck
long
did you
pork.
say?
Long pork.
Wait, don't you know, LCA, what long pork is?
I just didn't hear what he said first. I just heard weird noise of.
Yeah, so what's long pork? Just LCA.
Long pork.
Oh, I have no clue what the fuck it is, but I do know
Man
that I didn't know what the
flesh.
fuck he said.
Yeah, it's a man.
Man flesh.
Man flesh.
Apparently, that tastes like pork.
Yeah.
Or
Why do you
chicken,
think in
depending
the
on what
previous
Long
game there was
pork.
mostly pork in the city?
Ah.
Long pork.
Well, it was the pigs, the
Mhm.
massive pigs. I mean, those
and
ate
that-
humans, but
Yeah, no, that was the joke. Oh,
Ah.
another joke that just flies over your head.
R/whoosh.
Anyways,
Swoosh.
Yeah, or swoosh just have a picture of LCA.
nah, I'll fucking fight you. I'll fight you.
Them fangs.
But yeah,
10.
another day goes by as you travel forward.
Hit. One less ration. Hell yeah.
And yeah.
I-
And by-
I actually can't get this to be 30.
yeah,
Also, I was dead on again.
You can if you zoom in.
Well, fuck you, zoom in. Why would I do that?
yeah.
I don't know.
So let me also just copy use to put over here.
Look at that.
Yeah, and as you travel during the day, you eventually see on the horizon a large, again made of limestone tower. stands quite a decent size of at least, again, the same height of the walls around of the previous fort, which I now realize you never got the name to because you never asked.
Asking's for nerds.
Asking's for nerds.
And you confirmed multiple times you are not nerds. Quite proof to the
Yeah.
contrary.
We're we're chads.
Yeah, you come to the tower and you see that it's, well, you can't really see much from the outside, but you see some guards milling around, and you do see there are some wooden structures around the tower itself, but not a lot. Seems like a maximum of maybe 20 people live here. Yeah.
Does it seem like the limestone has any particular extra properties? Or is it just limestone?
You can roll me a history so you can see if you know anything about limestone itself. No, it just seems like regular limestone. Of course, limestone being a quite sturdy rock, but also quite heavy. So the fact that this structure is so large is quite impressive. It must have used much or a lot of manpower to even get the structure upright. Well, on that, yeah, no,
we
you
go
don't see.
in.
I'd probably share that with the rest of them as well.
Yeah. No, yeah, there are these houses around it, and there are, again, like the same like crude iron make for like the guards or soldiers or whatever you want to really set them as. Or yeah, you have gotten the definition from the knight, or at least Cedric has. They're named squires, but whether or not he will assume all of them are, who knows?
Head now. She's just roaming around.
Yeah, I would assume that each of them with the metal armor is a squire. Those without armor at all are likely civilians of some sort, and then the ones with the breastplate, the bone armor are the knights.
Yeah, no, it seems like, yeah, there are there are some travelers who seems to rest around here. But like entrance to the tower itself seems blocked. But the houses, it seems like there are people standing around there chatting, setting up camp for night. Yes, what you all do.
Set up camp. Like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, do you want to try to set up camp with the others, or do you try to set up for yourself and also wait? Let me see, my Twitch just stopped streaming.
What did you ask?
Yeah, if you're traveling by yourself, or if you are, and hey, we got follower trust agent.
That's
Let's
cool.
do this again. Thank you. And yeah, no, I was asking if you wanted to, like, if you guys want to camp like on the outside of the road, like far away, or with the, or try to camp with the others that are like around the tower.
What do you think, Jim?
It will probably seem less conspicuous if camp next to the others.
I don't know what would be conspicuous about us.
You both
Sorry.
instinctively turn towards the.
Yeah.
That was sarcasm. That was sarcasm. Well, if you want to travel, if you want to sleep, if you want to set up camp with them, that'll be fine. I guess we all go set up the tent near them, and they'll be like, "Who the fuck are you people?" I'm like, you know.
Yeah, no,
We're around.
Yeah, no, you set up around, and again, like, for the two humans, they don't react too adversely. And I know you're not actually a human, Frankie. I'm just saying.
I know.
Nice.
I was going to react to it, but I know that.
I have
Humanoid.
mega brain.
I know you have your reasons for saying this.
Yeah, and they react strange to Mushroom, and they all look guarded. As they kind of like, So who are you? As they kind of like one of the people said they seem to have like kind of like pushed forward to like talk to you guys. It is just a civilian, and he has linen clothing mostly, and yeah, as you have traveled actually, you have seen that predominantly it seems like people around here has brown hair and brown eyes.
Okay.
So Cedric
Uh,
blends in very
Yeah, actually.
Yep.
this brown hair, brown-eyed human.
Hell yeah. We are travelers.
Where from?
From here,
Around.
from there, from all over the place.
So what to see?
We're
I'll shake my head.
Horrible. Yeah, you shake your
I
head.
am horrible.
I'm horrible. Yeah. I'm gonna stop having people react. This is getting repetitive and tiresome. I swear.
I mean, it's the answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, hello,
Steve-
how are you? What are you? I'm horrible, you know. Standard greeting.
Yes.
What's a warble? Yada yada
I
yada.
am horrible.
Anyways,
Yeah, he turns to you, Cedric. So where did you guys find him?
found him a distance away. If I'll be honest, we aren't from around here. We don't know much about your customs.
It's not from around here. Where are you from?
To the east. Can I make a deception check?
Yeah, make me a deception check.
Nat 1.
Let me see if they roll on that one. And yeah, I'll not use my main dice.
Just gonna type it in.
Yeah, no. He looks at you, but then again, like, yeah, you try to like just slowly come towards the ever from the east.
Around.
East. And then he's like, yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
He knows. But does he say anything?
No, he doesn't care. Yeah, so what can you tell us about the east? Not from around here.
There's a village there.
Oh, are you travelers from one of the new settlements? We're actually heading there ourselves.
No, actually, further east than any of your settlements. Again, we know nothing about this civilization. The town we come from is filled with all manners of creatures, such as him. And him as well. He's just nods towards both of his companions.
Well, what can you tell us about your place? As you see, more people are getting interested to hear about supposed tales about the Far East.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a character. I'm sorry for these strangers.
Bunch of weebs.
Bunch of weebs. We I said this the Far East. That was a good one.
Oh,
Good
that was a
one.
good one.
We need a weeb fist in chat. Anyways, well, I can't tell you about much. I can only tell you about the town that we came from. Honestly, he might do a better job. He's more of a storyteller than me. And just gonna look over towards Citrum. Frankie?
The silence.
Yes, our town is actually quite a special place. It is strange in its own ways. Distance from here. There are many creatures, as he has just said. And although you might be able to see me as a human, I am actually not. I am a half-elf. And my friend here, he is warble.
And, hey, what? It's not you as he looks at the mushroom man.
I am a warble.
I hate you.
Great, I love it. He's a warble.
Oh.
Simple as that.
Wait, are you basically just Groot?
Have you just got onto that?
Yes. I am so. I feel so stupid, but I had to say that like, cause I just said, just clicked. It was so fucking obvious.
I've been doing that for like weeks now, and you haven't said a fucking word. I'm like, is he just like dumb?
I think he just didn't care.
Hey, don't insult the GM. Even though, yes, I will say that, yes. I'm as plain as stale bread. So,
Not mean that doesn't mean you're dumb. That just means you're plain.
yeah, I'd like to keep it that way.
Cheers, Densistorium.
That one doesn't translate as well. Anyway,
Well, because your thorium's very dense.
I know. Uh,
Oh, do you know, Michael?
I assumed
Please
from
explain
context,
to
okay?
me.
I assumed from
Explain to me
context.
your advanced knowledge.
No, it would be too advanced for you. Touche.
You're a dummy, dumb.
Bazinga. So,
Oh, that's rude.
Nope. All right. Enough.
but yeah. But no, he does look towards you, how did we say? Let's say half elf.
Half elf is me.
Michael,
Oh.
don't shoot us.
I want the rocks to fall. God, can he take your gun and just shoot you?
There were elves in the village where we were originally made, right?
Yes.
And I would know about the process of me basically being made the natural way.
What do you mean? You weren't? I don't think any of us made the natural way.
But
I don't know
just
if we
so I can explain it
birth.
better to these people, basically.
I genuinely don't know if we understood the concept of birth.
That's true. Which is also why I'm asking. Just in case.
No, you don't really know. You're just half one thing or half another thing.
In which case, I will conjure up 2 images, in fact, of using prestidigitation. One of an elf and one of a human.
Yeah, roll me intimidation.
What the fuck?
We're
I
not
don't
used
think
to
that's
magic.
common.
Oops!
Oopsie doopsies.
I wish you would have rolled
You
in that
hit
one.
it.
It was like, oh, that's cool.
You know, as you conjure up magic, as you say your arcane words, they all kind of jump like fearfully back. As you, as they all
do
kind of
not
like
mean to
hush
frighten you.
silence. I see a Roman persuasion for that. And then you roll a one.
26. Ooh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you say that you didn't mean to frighten them, and they all kind of like look at each other as they kind of like warded. As what was that?
They should actually still be remaining in my hands. They can last for up to 1
Oh
hour.
yeah, what is that then? Thank you.
This is a magic conjuration to show you, well, the creatures that combine to become me.
Is magic uncommon here?
Oh, perhaps it is. Is it?
No, only. Are you associated with the wall?
No.
We were checked by the wall.
Yes. A couple of times, in fact. Or at least he was.
No, only those of the wall practice such things.
Is it illegal for others to practice?
No, it's never seen that. These images. We knew it could. It's been rumored that they can heal, but what's this? And it's like, yeah, now they start to gather like real close as they look at the images and try to like interact with them.
In which
we
case, I
can
do
heal.
believe they dissipate as soon as they are interacted with.
I think so. Yeah.
Illusions? They don't dissipate. They just
No.
you know they're an illusion.
Yeah. And it doesn't say that it disappears. Yeah.
They
They're
just
still there.
would know it's an illusion and could see through it if they wish.
Their hand will just pass straight through them if they try to touch it.
Yeah, and they all look like. What else can you do?
Oh, we can heal.
Here, let's see. Just shoots one of them. Oh, that's right. He is capable of healing as well. And
Let me just real quick check one of my other spells because
Because you're gonna make suggestion, Neil.
no, luckily not. I'm going to say I
I'll
can
lose a
do
contract.
this, and I'll say breeze, and I'll cause the air to move.
Yes, do you knock over your own tent? Let's see.
No. Gust, can you create a harmless sensory effect using air, such as causing the leaves to rustle, wind to slam shutters close, or your clothing to ripple in a breeze? So I basically do the last one to make my clothes just suddenly catch wind.
Yeah,
Which
they all kind of like
sounded a little wrong when I said it out loud, I will say.
it's okay. Let's
Because
not,
it
let's...
does sound like
No!
It is too late. It has been said.
Why can't you just stop it like, huh, that does sound, yeah. Let's move on. No, you
No,
just go,
I
huh,
need
that
to
does sound. Let
describe.
me describe you exactly what
truth
I
must
think
be-
it sounds like.
The truth must be released.
Yeah,
The wind must be released.
Jesus. Yeah, so. Yeah, where was I? Oh yes, the grundle. No.
Basically, a
As-
wind just blathering through my blathering. What the fuck? Just
Yeah, again, you just hear words of amazement as like both men and women. And again, one thing that, or no, it doesn't strike you out because you've never seen children before. So it doesn't strike you to us. But yeah, you've not seen any children so far.
that is also
Good.
kind of weird.
I mean, it's fine. We're just gonna mistake them for halflings.
That is true, actually.
Yeah. Depending on their age, of course, but most likely they're halflings
Oh no.
No, they're
Yeah.
halflings.
or dwarves, depending on their age.
God, halflings are really focused up. Are you a fairy or are you a dwarf gnome? Not as a half dwarf, but with dwarfism, but gnome.
Yeah, can dwarves have children that has dwarfism?
Can dwarves have dwarfism?
And would they? Oh yeah, would they call it dwarfism or would they call it gnomism?
The greatest question of our age.
Maybe they're just half dwarfs then. Or going by the halfling naming convention.
That's fucking
Anyways.
racist. Man.
Anyways.
Thus the race of short dwarfs.
Anyways.
Yeah. No, they like.
Good lord.
That's incredible. No. Have any of you ever heard any of this? It's like you see, like there are about like 7, 8 people now, men and women, that are like kind of talking about like ever heard something like this, and the only thing they come back with are like rumors. Like, can you do more? As they all are kind of like extremely interested. As Warble, are you gonna do something?
This. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do this. As a flaming scimitar appears in my hand.
Oh, that's funny. Should I just go? I could actually do something similar to that. I just go to pull the bow off his back and dock an arrow.
Everyone just hears like fucking your voice that I can do something like that. So yeah, roll me an accidental intimidation on you as well.
God damn it.
Just to see
That's
how
fucking
intimidating you come up as. Yeah, no, as like this just
I am your god now.
as this blade of flame just erupts from your hands. And see everyone just like kind of like freaks out and just jumps backwards, and you can hear like small yelps and screams almost of surprise. as you just kind of like stand there with this fiery scimitar. Looks extremely deadly.
So just gonna stop reaching for his bow. They don't seem to like the fire.
Yeah, I'll let go and the thing disappears then.
Yeah, no, like everyone is just back the fuck away. You know, like one of them just like the one that like approached you first just says a good night, as they all kind of like retreat back to their houses and tents.
Did we do something wrong? I don't.
I
Hmm.
do believe they might have seen that as a little violent.
Well, if they wanted violence,
Not
they would already be
violent.
dead.
It's
I'm
just a
confused.
fire.
That's true. Perhaps they just don't like fire.
Perhaps. We should sleep for the nights.
Then how do they cook their food?
Do they have a fire over there, Mikhail?
Yes.
Ah.
You go. No. Strange creatures.
Indeed.
Oh,
They like
we're
the
gonna-
small magic, but they do not like the big magic, which is actually more impressive to look at.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. Anyways,
Did you learn how to do that? Warble.
Oh, when we left when I touched the tree, they showed me some tricks.
I see. I had something similar. I'm starting to see the runes that were in my head a bit more visibly now. And I've gained some ability to carve them.
so
At
I'm
least a
not the
few.
only one that also saw some information. That is good.
You do things?
I can do a little more than this, yes.
I thought you just liked to sing during combat.
Oh no, I can do something else as well.
Oh, insult.
As I just then try to put on my best trickery face and just say, because what is seen becomes unseen. As I use invisibility and go vanish.
Whoa. He did it.
Did it, guys.
You did it. Wow. As you see,
Wow.
as you hear in distance, he's just gone.
I Oh, maybe use that to
As-
get some Smith's tools. That'd be
as-
wonderful.
Some of the soldiers, the one with the crude metal armor or iron armor, come over to you guys and ask you, could you kindly leave the premises? Leave these grounds.
What?
I mean.
We did
I
not
mean-
mean to do any harm. They heard just an echoing voice coming from somewhere.
Yeah, no, you see them like rest their hands upon the hilts of their weapons as please don't make.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will be appearing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I drop the invisibility. Hello.
Please leave.
Whatever. So she's gonna start packing up
Okay.
the tent.
Yeah, you start packing up the tent, and they seem content with that as they go back towards the tower to stay.
Ha! Content.
God damn it.
God damn it!
Pretty soon I'm gonna stop being nice to them when they start acting so rude.
They don't know any better. Seems like they haven't even seen a village before.
That's important.
Doesn't really seem like they've seen too much of magic either.
We've seen very little of their stuff, but we do not fret or threaten them.
Are these creatures just easily scared? Or I probably should say
Maybe.
these humans, but you are human, so. But you aren't easily scared.
Let's go a little bit out.
Okay.
We're just gonna head a little bit down the road and sleep there.
You head further down the road, and on the other side of the road, you find a decent spot to put up your tent and sleep for the night. day passes and I write it in my little notes.
Get my
Little
health
Little
back
notebook.
and reduce rations by 1. Okay.
Yep.
That fucking nat 20 intimidation.
Ruining
Scary
everything.
man.
Scary.
I'm a scary mushroom man. Ooh. I'm going to turn you into blue cheese dressing.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't care too much for blue cheese.
Oh, blue cheese
I
is
don't
so
either.
But you like
Especially on
it, Frankie?
burgers.
Hmm.
I don't eat it just. I don't usually eat it just by itself, but it's good. But on a burger,
Never tasted on a burger. Maybe I need to try that.
I find it really delicious at least.
But then I would have to buy blue cheese, so I say no.
Or
Blue
just
cheese.
go to Oslo to burger joint and just get it there, maybe. But that discussion is for a different thing.
Yes.
But yeah, you continue your travels, or after you rested, you wake up. You do notice that it seemingly one of the guards from the tower he's decently close by, just like observing you. Showing that there's no weird trickery.
No weird trickery. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker. I wanna.
Aha, you've proved their suspicions.
Yeah. Like I give a shit.
In which case, if we see him as we are packing up, I'm just going to say in a little loud voice, "We are leaving! We are leaving! We didn't mean for any harm."
Yes, no rumors about you will spread.
The mushroom man.
The mushroom man.
Yes.
God damn it! Now I can't perform to make money anymore. Our reputation is ruined.
No, it got upturned and then got downturned. I guess it neutralizes.
That's true. Fuck.
But it hasn't spread yet because you're like the first line.
That's true.
But yeah, you wake up and again, seems decent. The weather again seems quite nice. Starting to feel quite dry. So again, I'm grossly miscalculated the time it takes to travel.
In or out of character.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
But we should be calling it soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, you'll soon make it to another point, and then yeah, I guess we could call it there.
Yep.
Again, yeah, we have come to a slight slow point in this stuff.
High octane adventure of looking into the woods.
Nice. Yeah, you continue your travel towards the west. That's marking me your location.
We already moved for today. We were back here. Moved forward.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and as you travel during the day, you do see in the distance more clouds appearing in the sky, darkening, foretelling of possible future rain.
We don't know that.
Yeah, do we know what rain is?
And Warble, you're the one who kind of like has like an inkling that maybe it's going to fall water from the skies.
Here, actually, I'll cast Druidcraft. It lets me know if the weather's gonna.
Oh yeah, that
like,
cantrip
a couple
finally has
hours.
a purpose.
It only lets me know like 6 hours in advance, but yeah.
I didn't know there was a time limit. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cast the spell so I can read it. For next 24 hours.
Oh.
I thought it was 24. I was gonna be the next day. Yeah, is it gonna rain next day?
Yeah, it is going to rain.
Now Michael has to keep track of weather patterns.
Fuck. Not this again. Yeah, let me see. So yeah, the effect might manifest cold no for clear skies. So what name will be at your location for the next 24 hours. So it will show. Yeah, so it starts as like a golden sun that slowly starts being. How will I say? Yeah, being opaque by a cloud, and the sun disappears as the cloud darkens and then forms raindrops.
Tops?
What?
Nothing.
I only want you to cast this from now on when it is raining. Is it raining? Good God. Well, not
Yeah.
like rain means anything else.
Yeah, so as you travel during the day, eventually the clouds do indeed envelop the sun, and eventually a downpour begins. So maybe there is an ambience music for just rain.
Rain.
Not really.
Rain Shadow Legends.
God damn. I'm glad I don't see that too much anymore.
That's true.
And I really do wonder, because like everyone has like a script, right, that to read from.
Yeah.
So yeah.
How many people do actually enjoy that game?
None.
Yeah, more or less. It's just a meme.
I
Oh, yeah,
don't know if
absolutely.
anyone plays it. That's not like a bot.
Who knows, man?
I did download it once just to see what it is, and it
Yeah.
was like really bad, and I just stopped.
Makes sense.
I was like, I mean, they spent so much money on all fucking like advertisement. Like, it must be okay.
Okay. Nope.
You know, we know where
Yeah.
all the money went. But yeah, you sat down for a camp again this night. It is kind of difficult to keep things dry, but with Hadrim's prestidigitation, you're able to, whenever things get wet or when you set up camp, he easily just dries all your clothes for the morning next. So you feel the raindrops drop or pitter patter against your tent. At least it seems rainproof.
Technically, I can't dry anything.
You can't?
Yes,
What?
you can.
Not with
Yes, you
prestidigitation.
I'm pretty sure dries on the list.
Yeah, I think so. Click it.
Just give me a second here. I will.
Yeah, otherwise I've been wrong all this time. Let's see. A cleaner soil.
I guess it doesn't say, but it would make
No.
sense.
Per
'Cause you could
definition,
also-
it doesn't dry. But I do have gust.
I would think that it would fall under clean, wouldn't it?
Not necessarily.
Yeah. Michael doesn't use water to clean his clothes.
Rub soap on it, puts it back on.
Yes,
Nah,
it's
he just rubbed
effective.
oil on it.
Oh yes, oil.
But I do have gust, so I could technically just dry clean it.
You
Or
could
dry,
make us
I mean.
cold.
Well,
It's very,
As
very
long as
fast.
you're not wearing the clothes, I could.
Oh,
dry
we're
them.
naked this time, huh?
Hell yeah.
There you go. No, I will
I
say,
know.
like, yeah, I would assume that kind of electrification also takes away.
I mean, I can warm non-living materials, so that combined, Jesus, my English is fucking trash at this moment. That combined with clean should probably do the stuff.
Yeah, but I guess, yeah. Interesting. Things you assume and things you don't know.
Meh.
Interesting.
Interesting. But yeah,
Very interesting.
I think I need to fix my share.
Just creaking a little bit.
Yeah, creaking a lot.
Mm.
And it's worse on the stream, I assume. So
I
yeah.
can't really say that.
Yeah, you wake up the next morning, and the rain seems to have halted slightly, but not entirely. It's not as intense as it was previously. Do you cast
Lots
Druid
of
Craft?
water. Yeah, let's see. Is it gonna stop raining today?
Why did I even mention it? Yeah, no, it seems like, yeah, it's going to continue out for most of the day, but then during the night, like, then eventually it shows a moon. So this is just like something that's like kind of like forms in the hollow of your hand, as like you all can like kind of watch him going through this like predictionary spell. Or divination spell is the best one, I guess. It's transmutation, not even divination.
It's a spell.
It's a spell. But yeah, next day greets you as you're going to have to travel in the cold rain. Again.
I'll be honest with you. I think that this annoying rain might actually be even worse than that heavy feeling we get at night.
I like it. It covers the sun.
That is a good part, but the feeling of being wet and cold is not good. I'd much rather see the sun, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's
everyone
nice
roll me a
to
cold.
stretch out my.
Yeah, everyone except for Warble, roll me a con save to see if you catch a cold.
Oof.
Hey!
Yeah, no, Cedric, you catch a cold. It's nothing too bad yet, but it might worsen.
He's got the sniffles, you know.
I mean, I am a plant.
Yeah, no, you that's why I didn't make you roll, cause yeah,
Yeah.
you're planned.
I
How?
literally am half plant. Spells that affect plants affect me.
Yeah.
But the question is, would either Warble or Cedric know how to do anything about this?
Can I make a medicine check to know what illness is?
I
Yeah, go
could do
for
it.
Yeah, go for it. Roll medicine. Oh,
Holy
Yeah,
yeah.
Werewolf, Jesus.
yeah,
I'm a
Warble,
medicine
you.
man.
Yeah, you
Hypothesize.
Hypothesize.
Thank you.
There you go.
My brain
There
melted.
you go, Michael.
Yeah, you hypothesize that like the generalized decrease of oral temperature within his fleshy form causes him ill, as it seems that
What the
his own
fuck
body.
did you just say? I don't even think that's medically accurate.
I
He
don't know.
doesn't know
Like
medicine. He's just trying to fucking bullshit.
He's literally in the medical field.
No,
I
he
don't know how that
medicine.
works.
He's I'm not allowed to say that quote on air.
I just do my job, man. I don't know how it works.
Oh, no. You got Google.
I work, but I don't know what I'm working with.
Exactly. Yeah, no, you realize that like this endured exposure to this like wet climate is causing his body to suffer ill effects.
Hold on.
I'm sure we can have tons of clips of just us failing at English.
True.
Mostly me though.
I've never failed at English.
I've failed
I'm
at
a
English
good
at least a
lad.
couple of times.
At least I got max grade at school. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it is 6 now though. So
Yeah. I would very much like to end it here so I have a little time to make some food and prepare for the next session I need to run.
yeah.
Yes.
So we're gonna end it here, and yeah, thanks everyone for watching us. Thanks to Sword Coast Soundscapes for allowing people to use his things on stream and so on, or use his. Let's see, did I write it down here? I had it here before.
Had it somewhere.
Yeah, was it this? Yeah, here's his YouTube channel. I'll plonk that as well as in the video description. Remember to subscribe, like, follow, whatever. And yeah. We'll be heading off, I
Alright, guys, I'm
suppose.
gonna go scrounge some food.
Yeah, as again,
Bye.
like, yeah, bye people.
Bye.
Bye.